set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a moon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows.
Hey, what's up, Watchdog? Miss Bunny, Zach. Yeah, the storms are finally over, so I'm gonna go live with this, I guess. As always, y'all know I start out completely blind. It's been a pain in the butt today to get this map downloaded. Had to download it in three parts. I don't speak German, I think it is, so I don't really know what the site said. Then he was using RapidGator. Then I had to use RapidGator and had to use some other program and then some other program, and I finally got it. I don't know. But this is Hof Bergmann. Pretty popular map on 22, and farmers brought it over to 25. I thought I'd check it out. Hey Eric, how you doing? So let's get started. New farmer, easy economy, start farm, as always. Supposedly there's bunnies. I don't know. Somebody was saying that there's bunnies now that you can raise on this. You can raise rabbits. So I guess we're gonna see if that's the case. I guess everything's selected. I had to. There's a bit. I think there's like 10 mods that you have to have for this. So I don't know what they are. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna deselect everything and then reselect just to make sure I got it all. Okay, I got my chat going again so I can actually see what anybody says. And good morning to you, Miss Bunny. Anybody in here actually have experience with this map on 22? I played it very little, but it's a very uh, RP-ish style map, if I remember correctly. Very uh, hands-on, in-depth type thing. But let's get started. Let's see. What do we got? Looks like we have a small garden plot. Here at the house, you have a vegetable garden. You didn't like it? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. From what I understand, there's a lot of hand tools involved, and small farming. I really don't know. I don't even know what they start us with, so I'm just checking it all out. Hey, Nacho. But it was a pain in the ass to get the map downloaded, that's for sure. I don't think he expected to... Okay, we got a chicken coop. I don't think he expected to have the traffic that he was going to get for it, so there's multiple servers you got to go to and all kinds of crap. Then there's the mod pack that goes with it. At the end of the day, if you want the damn thing, just go to FS25 and get it. Otherwise, you're going to have to go to 3 different sites. Don't look like we got started with any equipment. What do we have here? Okay, that says chickens and ducks. So what do we? That says chickens and ducks, but it ain't responding to anything. So I don't know if I don't have one of the mods or... So we started off with this monstrosity. I've used it on another map, didn't really care for it. Hey, Nacho, I appreciate it, man. Okay, we got goats and sheep. Ah, shit, tapped out. We got pigs. And it won't even open. There it goes. So we got a pig pen. We got goat pen. Goats go out here. Pigs have their own pigstry or whatever the hell you call it, which you can't go inside of, so how the hell you gonna feed them? You're gonna have to go through here to feed them? Oh, never mind. So you feed the pigs there. Slurry there. Looks like we got a straw blower here. Hay drying facility. That's where you unload it, I assume. More storage. Got a workshop. Episode 1 of your new series. Ad free till Thursday. Awesome. I was watching your I watched your playthrough today. Where you were playing. I didn't know you. I was gifted a membership today. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't notice when I came in there. You were just ending your, we had storms here, so you were just ending your, you were ending your live as I came in. Okay, what do we got? Got a trailer, combine, good combine, storage. There's a lot here to take in, y'all. Got a little Kubota, front end loader, then we got a bar. Oh, Deutz-Fahr. What's this here? Oh yeah, this we got the bicycle. I guess this is how you get around on this map. It's on bicycles. That's what I was reading. You ride bicycles around this place. What's this? British style bunker? Oh shit. Let's just look at the damn map. This is the map. Looks like we start with 2 fields. 12 acres, which includes the house and everything, so and then a 2 acre field. So we probably start with about 4 acres. What is this? Fire station, agricultural machinery, livestock trade. Yeah, it looks like we got chickens, cows, pigs. What the hell is that? What is that other animal? Is that a baby calf? I don't know. And we have Baywa, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, then we have another farmland here apparently that's, oh, it's just the farm, which is an area I guess I didn't go to. So we got a silo, more storage. Root crop storage. I thought it was a donkey. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was a donkey or a horse. We got root crop storage apparently. I do like that bunker though. I do like that bunker. I gotta say, I do like that. I don't care for root crops, but I like that. What do we have here? More buildings. Jesus Christ, how many buildings do we have, y'all? And I tapped out the game again. Another empty building for it's going to serve absolutely no purpose to me. Because I mean, what am I going to do in here? Sit at a table and pretend that I'm woodworking? I'm not Doc. I don't whittle wood. And we got another courtyard with more outdoor storage. I guess this is our original place, yeah. It's a little too busy for me. What's y'all's opinion? It is. What is this? Oh, it's chicken coop. Okay. But how the hell do I buy chickens if the stupid icon won't sit there and let me click on it or whatever? How can I buy chickens? Everybody knows I love chickens. You do hit the R, right? When you're at the icon, you hit the R button. I'm not retarded, am I? Yeah, R. Open gate. So is the trigger just not active? Oh, there we go. Oh, we can get duck. We can get ducks, y'all. We have ducks. ducks and chickens. That's cool. You can have ducks. There's supposed to be bunnies. I mean, I've made the comment several times that meat rabbits would be a cool crop. So we got ducks. We got a cow-calf farm area here. Sheep and goat barn, a pig street, a cow barn. Oh, yeah, rabbit hutch. So we do have rabbits. I was right. We do have rabbits. Um, they produce no manure heap. They produce manure. They eat lettuce and carrots, hay, 60% hay and 40% lettuce and carrots. I want to tag it so I can go to it. I tagged it. Visit. There we go. Oh, okay. It's an indoor one. Oh, that's cool. You got a buck. Okay, so you got bucks and female. Bucks and does both. They must be your cousins, huh, Miss Bunny? So we got bucks and does. They ain't cheap. 85 bucks for one rabbit. Female rabbits, also called does, can reproduce or be sold. Their offspring are young and smaller than a young rabbit. Rabbits need straw to make a habitat comfortable. They require a varied diet, including hay, lettuce, and apples. Fresh water is automatically provided. Okay. So what other animals do we have? A rabbit hutch, chicken coop, calf area, sheep and goat barn, pig street, then a cow barn farm, tag place. Where the hell's it at? Okay. Visit. Uh, oh man, it's got one of them stupid robots. Why does it have the robot? Lily astronaut. Is that a milker? That's a milker. Hey, thanks, FS. And morning to you too. Well, at least they're, I don't know. I'm not big on cattle. I've never been big on cattle in this game. I've never been able to wrap my head around the whole you have to feed them TMR and then you gotta Ted grass to. Okay, so do we have any new? No, we got Limousine, Angus, Holstein, Brown Swiss, and Water Buffalo. But what the hell was that one? I gotta go to the animal dealer because I swear that was a donkey, y'all. Pig breeding facility. I don't own this. I don't think. No, I don't believe I do, and I can't get inside of it. So, well, I can get in it. No pigs in it. BG8. Okay, that's it. So okay, if we buy field 12, we'll get the pig breeding facility. What's this? Sawmill. I'm still wondering about, is that a donkey? Ditmar Rotch. Ditmar Rotch. And it's locked, so how the hell can I buy animals from the animal? Well, there's the annoying chick from all the other ones. Can't even talk to her. So I got to jump the fence to get in, or is it closed at certain hours? Jesus. I don't like maps like this, y'all. I really don't. I like the concept. How are we going to sell or buy from the animal dealer if we can't get in? Start conversation.
Oh, hi. You're Walter's grandkid, aren't
Oh
you?
God, no, not this
I'm
again.
Katie. Nice to meet you. Let me.
Go away. Okay. So they allow us to buy cows, but those are sheep. So we can buy cows there. Where do we buy sheep? This is where we sell the hay. We sell something here. But if we can't get in here, how are we supposed to do anything? You know what I mean? If the gate's locked, and there's no button that says open gate. Okay, I'm a little. They're open 9 until 2200. So they don't open for half an hour. I don't speak that language, so if anybody speaks it, is that what that says? Von 9 to 2200, and it's 0825 right now, so okay, well that explains that. What else do we got? I'm gonna give it a try because construction and garden center. Google says to buy animals, you buy them at each pasture icon. So not sure. Was that on 22 or on 25? Because like I can go to this pasture icon, cow pasture A, but there's nowhere to buy. So I just have to buy them at my farm and then pay them to deliver them. Is basically it. But what about if I want to sell manure or straw or anything to the animal dealer? Do I have to wait till they open? I bet they've got that system put in here because supposedly this is like the ultimate map for realism in Farm Sim. Supposedly, everything I've read that like everything, it's like a experiment in realism or some crap they were saying. Um, so I'm wondering if we have to follow. Okay, they got a cemetery. That's morbid. It's very complicated for my simplistic brain. Okay, so we got a grain mill. And apparently I have a tractor in here or something. Apparently there's a tractor. Oh, forklift. Okay, for loading and unloading. My brain is very simple, you know. Put product A into product B to make product C. This is pretty damn complicated. Okay, we got a fish farm, which is closed, but Swimming with the fishies. Yeah, it seems very complicated. If you're really into the in-depth stuff, you'd probably enjoy it. I don't know if I will or not. Agricultural trade. Do they have hours of operation? Okay, now these people are open 8 to 2300, so the gate's open. So you literally have to just come to these people when they're open. Okay. Big pond only one. Yeah, that's it, man. And what. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't even want to know. We got a vineyard. Another door that doesn't open. Can we break into it GTA style? Or should we just walk around? Well, that's pretty damn secure, huh? We got the vineyard. What do we got here? Oil mill. And they don't open till 9. Well, let's just speed up time a little bit. Okay, it's 9 a.m. and the gate's open. Yeah, they were saying there was going to be more than likely a crap ton of updates with this game because he's basically going to grow it throughout the whole iteration of the FS25. That's everything I've read. But yeah, apparently go to 9 o'clock and the gate's open. So if I go to the animal dealer now, which is here, they're open. That's just weird. I don't know if I like that or not with the whole gotta wait till the damn store's open type thing because fire station. That is what this. Yeah, fur washing. Okay, a fire station with no fire trucks, y'all. Looks like I'm in Herd's Village. Fire station with no fire trucks. This is the mechanic. There's something back here. Yeah, I don't know if I like this, y'all. The spinnery. What's that? Lime pit. Open pit mine. Now, when the hell do they open? There's not even a sign for when they open. Must be volunteers. Apparently we got a lime mine back here, an open pit. Is it purchasable? Yeah, it is. It's purchasable. At least you're thinking outside the box, because I sure as hell ain't. So, do I actually mine it, I wonder? Okay, that's a floodlight. Limestone crusher materials missing. Limestone. So apparently I have to mine limestone. Then I put it in the crusher. It seems to be very hands-on, that's for sure. Bet I have to break it up with a rock hammer or something. Probably need that skid steer with the ain't there a stupid hammer that goes on it? Because if that don't do it, I quit. I wish there was more documentation available for such a... Limestone, yeah. How the hell did I manage to Austin Power myself? I really didn't, did I? Well, that was fast. So it goes up here into that silo. Then you unload it there. I got 461 liters of lime out of that bucket. You almost got to have a full damn crew of Oompa Loompas working to run that. You know what I mean? Didn't seem to get much lime. I mean, like I'll bust this big one here. Not much stone out of it. I will. They all said, you're going to bed? Bye. So where the hell's it going? Into the other pile? Because the pile ain't getting no bigger. That's a big stone, and I'm not going to get hardly anything from it. Looks like it's just disappearing exactly. I mean, sort of. And I think I'm using the wrong kind of loader because Doc was having trouble with this loader the other day, scooping up lime. Doc was having trouble with it the other day, scooping lime on silver, whatever the hell it is. Let's try a different one. Hey, Psycho Kid, how you? Combinations. Looks like it's only got one bucket for it. Now, if I don't at least get a full bucket with this, I'm switching over to Riverbend Springs because this is a joke. If I only got 400 liters, out of that big bucket that I did a minute ago. I hate these wiggle butt machines. So why can't I pick it up? Okay, blade's on the ground, but it's not picking anything up. There it goes. Just got off streaming. Can't believe how many people showed up. That's cool, man. Sorry, y'all. Why I was talking. Oh, come on. Okay, apparently it's making lime now. No, sir, I haven't. Not that I remember. Hey, Jason. Did you have a troll show up? Are we out of limestone now? Let's see how much it made us. One bucket. Made us 4,000 liters. That's not very good. The trolls are getting old, man. There's several of them. Okay, I'm done with this crap, y'all. At least I'm done with that. Let's walk around and look and see what else there is. I guess that's pretty much. There's the bakery. And we got a dairy. Tavern. And they're not even open. What, I can't get a beer at 9 o'clock in the damn morning? What the hell? Had your mods take care of me. I'll be right back, y'all. The wife needs me to do something before she goes to sleep. Sorry, Tobias. I was actually away from the computer, but yeah, this is just a solo play. I'm just walking through the map, checking it out. I just finally got it downloaded today, so who the hell are you? I don't even- Oh, apparently I was in your way. Excuse me. So what's your opinion so far, y'all, seeing the map? What the hell? Enable palette creation. B. So how the hell do you do that? Start filling. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Looks like I'm out. I was wondering if we were gonna have to just do like ball climb or something, but apparently not. We can do pallets of lime. I do like this. I just wish the limestone produced more because I busted up what 9 stones and I only got that. I guess that building's just for shits and giggles. What's this? Forest area. And not a single damn tree that's worth harvesting. Sorry, folks. They're not. You can't run that through a processor. Okay, you can do that one. Do that one. No, it's got a crook in it. You can do that one. No. 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 You'd have to walk a piece of fucking machinery. Just no. The deadwood you could do. Outside of the deadwood, is there a single tree in here that's like that you could actually use a forester on? Please, for the love of God, if you're gonna make maps and you're gonna have freaking forest on it, like, please research what trees can be used by the in-game machines. Because there's a bunch of beautiful maps out there that are completely shitty. That are supposed to be forestry logging maps, and they're completely unusable because the trees are too slick. They got cricks in them. They got cracks in them. They're bent. You can't take that tree and run it through a processor. It's pretty, but you can't run it through a processor. You can barely skid it, you know? Okay, apparently we got drivable wheelbarrows. So I can feed my pigs. What the hell we got there? Chicken food. Okay. Y'all see this, right? I don't have a clue what that damn shovel was doing. Just start charging. We got advanced control. But he wasn't. I had to hit the R button to get the food in it. I had to hit the R button to fill it. That was what confused me. Well, I guess that's not where you feed the chickens. Ah, fuck. Let's see if the invisible man will shovel it again. Well, no, because Control Y. But it doesn't put nothing in it. Let's see. Oh, now, okay. Okay. Now that was interesting. Dump it on the ground, hit Control Y, and the invisible man fills it. Okay, now that's actually a little interesting. I wished it would have him do it instead, but it was saying you had to use a bunch of hand tools in this game. And I'm starting to believe it, because like over here, where the pigs are and all that, the only way you're really going to be able to feed them is with a wheelbarrow. I don't even have a clue where we'd feed the goats. Right there. No, that's water. Okay, right there. So, for those of y'all that are in here, what do y'all think? Would you play this map if it was you? If it was you, would you play it? I didn't even look to see if we had new crops. We have clover, and that's it. Looks like clover's the only new crop on here. I've been at this for an hour, and I don't think I've been this bored with this damn game in so long. In so long. Too long to download. Well, I did find that very, 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 very just in case you want a very fast download, if you go to fs25.net, you'll have to extract everything though from the zip because there's I think there's 9 mods and then the map file. If you go and actually get it from Farmer, what's his name, Farmer Allen or Farmer Bob or whatever the hell it is, with Farmer whatever that made the map, you're gonna have to download 3 different files just to get the map. Then there's the mods, and I'm just not about that anymore. I'm really not. I just want to play the game, y'all. I just want to play the game and have fun and not have to. Well, let me rephrase it. If it was a different type of immersive, if it was a different type of immersive where maybe it fit my style of gameplay, I might like it. But this doesn't fit my style, y'all. Zach, anybody else in here? Would y'all do it? I know Country would because he's all about the realism. At least I think. What the hell's this place? There's the gas station. Pep. Go home, Camel. You can actually go in the store. What can you buy? What is that, beer? Pauliner's Pets? You can buy beer. You can it's either soda pop or beer, and you can buy it in the gas station. Not for you either. I don't think it's for me either. I just, I don't think it's for me. Uh, Sorry, y'all, I was changing my stream title. Because honestly, I think I'm just gonna end it here and I'm not gonna waste any more on this one. And I'm gonna switch over to my Riverbend Springs Relic map where I actually enjoy playing. Because this is gonna be a map I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna play with this off stream to where I can maybe figure out the quirks and the finesse of it and stuff, and then maybe later on be able to come out and like do a legitimate um role play with it. But I just don't understand any of this enough. I like that it's got small fields, so we don't need massive equipment. Jesus. Wheelbarrows to feed the chickens, freaking bicycles to get around town. And that's you. I don't get burned out because I don't play the same map continuously. I try different things. But I really like Relic, so I could play it all the time. I try to have different playthroughs, but I get, I completely get that. That's why I went back to Relic. I like Relic. I like Riverbend Springs. I wished I had the multi-fruit here. I mean, hell, I got the damn maps with, I got maps I haven't even touched. Actual maps that cost. I've got maps that people have given me to beta, and I just, I get tired of looking at other people's maps. I got one that I'm beta testing off stream that I'm not allowed to do on stream. I don't like this tractor and I'm getting rid of it. It does not have GPS, it doesn't have AI, it doesn't have anything. Where the hell were we when we left off? Oh, I built a bridge. Got 5 months left. I did buy some equipment. I actually made some money off of selling my... We're gonna have to do something here real quick. There we go. Bell wrapping, deadwood, fertilizing, hoeing. I don't have a hoe. I don't have a sprayer. I could do weeding. I'm gonna do the weeding contract. If y'all downloaded this old John Deere, you didn't update it today, you need to because they had the what was it, the PTO or the 3-point rotation backwards. They had the 3-point rotation backwards. I'm just gonna drag it through the damn map, I don't care. They had the 3-point rotation backwards on it, so when you would try to lower a rake or something, it was actually raising it, and when you try to raise it, it was actually lowering it. And that's why the stupid thing kept lifting the back end of my tractor off the ground last. Oh, this ain't a weeder, this is a roller, son of a... I got a weeder, I just don't know where it is. Is that a weeder? Is this the weeder? Yes. I was tired when I got off here, so I don't remember a whole lot. What field am I going to? Does anybody remember? Field 38. So take the barge across. Out of my way. You heard from Country today, Zach? I know he was having storms last night, losing power and stuff. Have a good rest. Have a good rest, Miss Bunny. Thanks for stopping in. Well, apparently I'm on year 2, and I didn't manage to buy a damn thing. My goal was to own another piece of property by year 2, and apparently I didn't. Give me 1 second, y'all. It's going okay, man. How's it going with you? I was checking out that Hof Bergmann, but I don't really like it. Little too in depth for me without really knowing it. There was so much because everything's all like super in depth. Hand tools. I have no freaking clue what's going on other than this thing probably weighing too much for what I'm doing. Yep. Front wheel's off the ground. That's what it is. And I went the wrong damn way. And you can't add any more mass to this little bitty tractor for some reason. So I went the wrong way. Back this way. Hey, bearded, hey Thomas, what's going on, man? I don't want to say hey bearded. That's just weird, creepy. Talking to myself. How you doing, man? It is the enhanced. What's it called? It's on PC. It's additional settings or enhanced settings. I think is what it's called. If you go to Mod Hub, it'll you can type in enhanced. Zach, is it enhanced or is it additional? It'll have a gear with a wrench, and you can change the speedometer color and the color of your HUD up in the upper right hand corner. I think it's additional game settings is what it's called. Additional game settings. I think is what it's called. Additional settings. Yeah, that's it. No, they don't got it for console yet. So much for that whole big spiel from them where they were saying, "Oh, we're gonna make everything available for console and everything that PC players gets, that comes through us is gonna have console on it and all that." So much for all that, right? The bearded diver. That's my boy right there. How you doing, man? The hell you doing up at 2 o'clock in the morning? You at work, aren't you? What's up, Kansas? It'll pull a big rake now, Kansas. Or a big weeder, I mean. That's weird, because this is a weeder and a cedar all in one or something. You're still happy with what we're getting? Yeah, I don't blame you. Compared to 22, you're getting a lot. What you been up to, Kansas? I tried that Hof Bergmann, man. I'm either too simple-minded. Am I even running that? Nah, dude, I'm not even running the speed deal, the speed mod right now, Kansas. That'll tell you. And I'm able to pull this at 11, so I think I got the horsepower right on it finally. It'll go way too damn fast if I do the other. But the weights, I couldn't up the mass on this tractor for nothing. I've upped. So download if you got it, that Massey Ferguson attachment that goes on the front that gives tractors that don't have hydraulics on the front hydraulics. Get that and put a 600 or the 650 weight on the front of it. It pretty much works for most stuff. But it'll pull some things that you can't put enough weight on the front of it for. It'll pull some big stuff. But nah, man, I was trying that Hof Bergmann. Really interesting map, man. You got ducks, you got bunny rabbits, you got all kinds, but I'm too simple-minded for it. Like, it seems like it's a very immersive based map and could make a really awesome roleplay series for someone but until I sit there and have some off-stream time with it and figure out everything, like the animal dealer's only open between certain hours, the fish farm's only open between certain hours, they got a lime quarry where you can go and mine lime, but you have to break the lime up. Then you have to take a front end loader and then load it into a crusher. Then you take it from the crusher to a filler. Then you can palletize it. And it's all pretty cool, but it's still confusing as hell to me. And getting the map was just a pain in the ass. Hey, Mac. Getting the map was a pain in the ass, dude. I tried his site. I tried to make an account. It wouldn't let me make an account. So then I finally found it on fs25.net. And then it's all inside of one zip file, so you got to extract that zip file. You got to extract that zip file into another zip file. Or extract that out because it's got all the mods for it plus the map in one big zip. If you get it from Farmer Andy or whatever his name is, you're going to have to download 3 different files, and because they're through RapidGator, it's going to take you 6 hours to download them. Unless you pay them for a premium account, which who the hell's paying for a premium account just for a freaking farm sim map, you know? I do have a couple other maps that I'm probably going to do walkthroughs on. You want an honest review from a dumbass that just enjoys the game? Send me your map. I'll give you an honest review. I'm not going to do like some guys and suck your butt so you keep sending them more maps. I'll tell you the truth. Go ham. I do like that because of the weight issue with this tractor. It's forcing me to actually play, like, raise the rake or the weeder and all that. Better watch that fuel. I ain't worried about it. I hope I run out of fuel. Then maybe I can get rid of that stupid radiator cap. Why would you rust the whole tractor and leave the radiator cap shiny and brand new? And not put a fuel cap. But yet, you have the fuel cap aged, but the radiator cap shiny and new. That just... little things like that bug the shit out of me. But yeah, it probably uses a lot more fuel after I uh, nerfed it a little bit. You can blame Kansas for the nerfing. He said, I want it to do more than 50 horsepower. Oh yeah, I didn't change the horsepower description in the store either, Kansas. Because I don't know how many damn horsepower it has. Well, I mean, I understand if you check the water in them every morning, it'd rub the damn paint off of them, wouldn't it? Dirty ass hands. I was going to stream earlier today. The funeral got canceled because Spaniards over the banks, and you can't get to the cemetery because there's water on the road. So I was going to stream earlier, and then the damn storm happened. So when the storm happened, I said, screw it, and I went to bed. Then I got up, and I cooked me a ribeye steak, and sat on the couch and said, you know what, I don't want to do it. You grab it with a cloth, so sort of like them chicken haulers that sit there and they make their truck so pretty that in order to put diesel in it, they have to sit there and wrap a t-shirt around the nozzle, you know, and put it in there so they don't get any fuel on their fuel tanks. Yeah, I'm dumb. I don't think it's hot. I just grab it. You got to remember who you're talking to here, Mac. I'm not the brightest bulb in the freaking, house. I'm that bulb that sort of flickers and every now and then gets a little shiny. Good in your hood. You're a night owl. Oh, you're going to use my voice to talk you to sleep. Hell, there's a lot of people that do that, believe it or not. There's at least 3 I know that come in here and they say, hey, Bearded, I'm here. I'm going to bed. I'm just going to listen to you till I fall asleep. I figured you was working tonight. I didn't know. It's nice to know, though, I can bore some people to sleep. Might turn some music on. So I got a copyright violation yesterday. Not the Billie Eilish one, but one for one of my actual songs that I've made that I hold the legal copyright. I hold the legal commercial copyright to the music that I play on these streams. Every bit of it. And so I had to sit there and go to Suno and copy all their crap down, showing that I'm the one that made it, and then send it to YouTube to actually get, now what, got 6 days to respond to me or something to remove it, and it's an actual copy. Somebody filed a copyright claim against one of my songs. More than likely a troll, but I mean, if I send you the MP3 and you load it, it actually says, well, yeah, with Suno you have to have the commercial license or they'll come back on you if you're monetized a lot of times. I'm not worried about it because I'm not monetized, but I don't want to, like, 5 years from now, if I decided to monetize, have some fucking person whose voice was, used coming back and being like, oh, hey, yeah. And then I have to go through 5 years worth of videos. And I've uploaded over 130, I think, 130 lives in less than 5 months. So I don't want to have to go through all those bull stuff. But yeah, somebody that was not Suno filed a copyright against one of my songs. And more than likely it's going to be because of a bar or something like that. But that redheaded Irish singer, can't think of his name, has already proven in court that you cannot patent a musical bar. You cannot claim copyright to a musical bar because because what's the chances of, like, a guitar player, da 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 today probably went da 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 20 years ago, and 20 years before that somebody probably went da 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 da, you know. What's his name? Edward something, or the redheaded Irish dude that sings. I only remember him because he's redheaded. He actually got sued by some jazz or soul band from the 60s that was saying he was using their riff when it actually wasn't. And he showed, I think he came to court with like 123 or 126 different songs. And I only found this out because I was looking into it when Ed Sheeran. Is that it? Ed Sheeran? Sheeran? And I was looking into it. I was like, what the hell, man? These, something like that. Yeah. And he was showing where he actually won in court because you can't patent, a sound. And if you do, you have to prove that you were the first one that ever did it. And you can't do that. And he found like 120 some different songs that used that specific cadence in a tune because, let's be realistic, you can only make so many sounds. You can only cut boards one certain way, you can only make so many colors of red. Yeah, Ed Sheeran, that's his name. I think that's right. He's not the dude that was in Romper Stomper, American History X, that Ed dude. Oh, it's just like people will come on here and be like, you stole my idea, because you do a playthrough. Like, only so many ideas in the world. But yeah, now I gotta wait on YouTube to let me know whether or not they're gonna remove the copyright claim from friggin' Short. Sort of annoying. I think I'm gonna turn my fuel consumption down. I think kicking this thing up, it seems to be using a lot of fuel. What's my fuel? Now I got fuel usage set on low and it's still. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I tweaked the shit out of this tractor today. But I've also done a bunch of work with it since I filled it last. Zachary, showing off your brown eye to the whole chat again, I see. My question is, why do you have two of them? As soon as I'm done here, though, I think I'm going to turn on some tunes. Let Kansas hear some of his western swing. That'll get him going, won't it? Dude, I wrote a Whiskey Creek commercial today. I thought it was funny. Talks about him not being a logger. Whiskey Creek. Where the logs, there's someone else's problem. So were you streaming ATS tonight, Kansas, or were you just dicking off with it? The only person I saw streaming tonight was Boganery. I was in there till I decided to go cook a steak. Hadn't had steak in a while, so I made me and the wife a steak. Didn't turn out as good as I wanted. Still good, just crappy cut of meat. You'd think a $23 steak would be a $23 steak. It was probably more like a $10 steak. Hey, Josh, how are you doing? I gave up on Hof Bergmann. Yeah, it's the first time in a while I've had a steak myself, and I had these. I don't know what kind of potatoes they were. I was at the store and they had these potatoes that were the size of grapes. They were the size of grapes. So earlier today I parboiled them so they were a little bit soft, and then I put them up, and then while I was cooking the steak, I put them in a roaster with Parmesan and other seasonings, sort of roasted them. Flat meat. I don't know what flat meat is. I like the skirt. What is it? Oh, flat iron. I like a flat iron steak. You got to hear somebody other than your brain get weirder when things get quiet. Man, me and Unknown Kansas Boy talk all the time about the demons in our head keep us awake at night. That's why we're on here, so we don't have to hear them. But I'd never seen like these potatoes. They were like the size of grapes, but they were good. Is that what they're called? Fingerlings? They were little bitty. They were good, whatever they were. But I'd never cooked them before, and I didn't want to bake them. So I read on the internet that you could parboil them. And they didn't even tell what kind they were. They just said mini potatoes. It said to parboil them just to where they just started to get a little bit tender. Then let them get cool, and then toss them in a little bit of oil with some Parmesan and garlic and onion powder, and then roast them. I think they were probably better than the steak, to be honest with you, because the butcher shop seen me coming on those two steaks. Hey, have a good one, man. Going to go make dinner. You got hungry? I'm good. Yeah, this chat's good at making people hungry. We talk about food a lot in here. Usually Zach talking about weird ass food that he likes to eat or not eat. I put that refresh contract back in. Nothing was wrong with it. Nothing at all. At all. I just, it's very complicated for like just going in blind and doing a walkthrough on it. It was too complicated for me. It was too busy. Like it's got a lime quarry where you can go and break rocks up, and then you got to scoop the rocks up. Then you got to put them in a crusher. Then they go from the crusher to a silo, and then you can palletize them at the silo. I'm gonna play it off stream and check it out, and maybe get a little more inundated with the actual workings of it. When I do a map, a lot of times I like to go in blind, completely blind, just from character creation, so I can see what it's like. The only problem I had with it was the ability to download it. He's hosting it on his website, but he's using RapidGator, and I think that's out of Russia or some shit. I don't know. And it's in three parts to get it plus the mods. It's in three different files, and it was going to take like 7 hours because I refused to pay RapidGator for a premium account. It was going to take like 7 hours to download all three files. Um, so I walked away from that. I did find it though on another another mod site where somebody had downloaded it as well as all the mods that go with it, as well as all the mods to go with it, and I was able to download them all. I did like the fact that it had bunny rabbits and it had geese or ducks. Was it geese or ducks? It had ducks or geese and it had bunny rabbits. I liked that. It was weird. We were talking the other day about how like more game birds and bunnies would be cool to have in game. I wished I wish somebody would just offer bunnies as like a standalone, like a new animal type or something. 'Cause I'd like to see it on other maps. It's got that system in it where everything's closed except for at certain times of the day or night, which doesn't really work with me with the way I play. So like not being able to go to the animal dealer after 2200 hours until 900 hours the next morning to sell anything or to buy anything. That sort of sucks. Farmer Andy, yeah. But honestly, I had no problem with it. It was a well put together. Way too much storage, in my opinion, on the base farm. I mean, there was buildings after buildings after buildings after buildings after buildings. There were buildings across the street. There were buildings. There were buildings everywhere. The fields are tiny, averaging about 5 or 6 acres. So, I mean, if you're truly into an immersive role play style gameplay, it'd be the map to do it. I liked how you could spill your chicken food on the ground and then take a wheelbarrow. Come on, stop and turn. And then take a wheelbarrow and hit Control Y, and a shovel would come out and start shoveling the stuff back into the wheelbarrow. Not a bad map, just not the style of play I usually do, and it'll take me a little bit to truly understand it. Like you start with a bicycle, because I guess he starts you with some decent equipment though. I liked that there was ducks, and they were the Peking ducks, the white ones. I liked that there was ducks, and I liked that there was bunny rabbits. I think you only had to download like 9 mods to play it. I was going to tell you, I put that contract refresh back in, but I was going to ask you, is this Giants or is this something to do with yours? And I don't think it's yours. Let's find it. Okay. I go down here. Like if I hit this button, it goes to just instantly. There's no like, or if I go down here where I want a maximum rock removal contracts 1, if I take that back to where it's just blank, as soon as I hit the button, if I hit the arrows, it just flies. Just like it goes to 3. It skips 1, 2. It'll go to 6. It'll go. It's almost like it flies. It flies through the numbers. It didn't used to do that. That's Giants. That's what I was thinking. Is it didn't used to do it like when you originally released it. I don't remember it doing that. Like even using the left and right arrow keys, you have to be real careful. Like barely tap it or it'll fly. It'll fly across the damn thing. Like it'll go from 0 to 300 that quick. Just like I was gonna say, I didn't think it was yours. I honestly didn't believe it was yours because I don't remember it doing it when I first downloaded it. And I was gonna tell you, I did reinstall that refresh contract, and it doesn't crash or anything. So the crashing was the one we talked about in your stream earlier today, that advanced contracts or whatever the hell it's called. We call them nutsack taters. Use them damn near to, yeah, little tiny things. 3, 6, and 9 are selected numbers across the world. Well, I get that, but 1, 2 exist. But Josh programmed it to 1 through, what was it, 1 through 50 or something like that. So you should be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without it going. Sometimes it'll do 2, 4, 7, 8. But the refresh contracts works with yours and it doesn't cause any issues. I don't understand why if I got it set for what was it I had it set at? Maximum rock removal or maximum wood transport contracts is set at 1. But when I go here and look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 contracts. I'm gonna assume that's Giants being stupid. Because I set deadwood, rock picking, wood transport, and something else, stone breaking or whatever, rock removal to 1, but they're not setting at 1. If you set those numbers to a lower number, you'll have to hit save and it'll clean up the extras. Well, they were already set there when I logged in. That's what I set them at last night. Yeah, they're still there. The contracts were already generated. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, see it switched rock removal back to 1. So that's cool. I get what you're saying. No, I don't have better contracts. No, I just have your contracts and the refresh contracts. I had to take out the better contracts because it crashes the fucking game. Like, I don't know if it crashes it or freezes it. You can't do nothing. You sit there for 20 minutes and it never refreshes itself. It good in concept, horrible in build 77, 8,000. Any more weeding? No, I took that better contracts out because it it causes a lot of problems. A lot of problems. Contract field cotton. What was the spraying for? Fertilizing or weeding? Remove the weeds in the field. Okay, herbicide. I got your mower out here in front of my shop, just letting everybody look at it when they drive by. I love that thing. Let's see if I do a wheelie. Nope. I will as soon as I put fluid. As soon as I put anything in this, I'm gonna be doing wheelies probably. Maybe not. Your mod's the only one I haven't had problems with when it comes to contracts. The other one, while it was nice that what it did, the way it overrides, it lags the damn game out to the point that it just sort of freezes. So, I see Giants changed the AI again. They do even more circles now. You need to make a pole saw to go with your batwing mower. Pole saw. Need a pole saw. I'll buy the model. Need a pole saw. Okay, that's too fast. There we go. I can actually control it at 13.
Ahead, no time for goodbyes. The tractor's calling, the dirt's still wet. I'm just a farmer, ain't no life I regret. Hauling heavy
Is the music too loud, y'all?
loads down these back roads.
I'm playing it outside of
With the sun
Giants.
sinking low. Tires on gravel,
It's good. Okay.
engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. Fixing fences
This is the song I got a copyright on, so that's why I started it with it.
The rooster crows and it's time to get in line. With the plow in the field and the chains on a rig. I'm just a man, but I move like a big old fish. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads. The wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud.
Let them copyright me again
When you're just
for my own song.
I've seen them city folks, they don't understand this life of mine with the dirt on my hands. But when the work is done and the day's all through, I wouldn't trade a thing, wouldn't change a thing, it's true. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads. The wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
Welcome into the 13 people that are here. Appreciate y'all stopping through.
I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads. I watch her at the end of the bar. Her eyes say she's locked in a cage. Got a ring that binds her hand, but her soul's burning with rage. She laughs for
You streaming tomorrow, Kansas, or today, whatever it is?
her heart beats like a trap bird. Her smile is a shadow line. In the silence I hear her unheard. Loving a ghost that's chained. Her spirit wild but tamed. Caught in the fire we play. The forbidden flame won't fade. Loving a ghost that's
after your kids go home. You need the distraction. Yeah, I hear you. Wife's off again today or tomorrow, whatever the hell you want to call it. Still tomorrow for you. Today for me. So I got to do meal prep for the week and all that. And she'll probably want me to watch some stupid TV show, which I have zero interest in. Hey Thomas, if you're in here, just know you were number 500. So you were special for once. The 500 lasted for exactly 2 hours. But apparently I got it back again. It's weird how that shit works. But she's bound by those golden chains in a world that she can't confess. Loving a ghost that's chained, her spirit wild but tamed. Caught in the fire we play, the forbidden flame won't fade. Oh, oh.
Channel that pulls you all the way in. Farming like you've never seen. Dirt under the nails, diesel in the veins. Trucking across the heartland one load at a time. No shortcuts, just real grit. This ain't no click and done shit show. It's seat of the pants, boots on the ground realism. Unknown Kansas boy, where every field, every haul, and every story hits different. Drop and stay a while, type exclamation point, Kansas to subscribe. Out in the fields, life was good. Plowing the land like a farmer should. Then from the trees with a wicked grin came a little piece, let the trouble.
Dude, Joe loves this song. He asks me to play it every time he comes in. I love that kid. You know, I got a new policy when it comes to Joe. When people start messaging me on Discord telling me I need to mute him, I'm just going to boot them. Hey, John. It's freaking sad that's an actual thing, man. People messaging me to mute a 12-year-old kid for being a 12-year-old kid. I'm gonna boot them. That kid's far less toxic than they are, I bet. Exactly. Dude, that broke my heart that day in Caveman's stream, man. He come in and I was picking on him and he's like, Bearded, I'm just not in the mood today. And I'm like, why, what's wrong? He's like, I got bullied. Tells me that they take his glasses from him, push him down, treat him like crap. Well, it's mainly one person that seems to think that Joe takes away from the chat, you know. I disagree, man. He makes my chat. The dude is awesome for your algorithm, I guarantee you that much. Because when nobody else is talking, Joe's talking. I'm going the wrong damn way.
The wind cut shrub through the canyon's bones, a trail of dust where the wild one.
He's got an imagination from hell, dude, I'll tell you.
Saddle, a six-string.
He explained to me yesterday for about 30 minutes how he fixed my tractor because it had a wobbly wheel. I mean, he was like, I had to replace the stub axle on the front of it, and then I had to replace the wheel bearing. Then I had to replace the wheel because it what did he say? It egged out the wheel so it wouldn't run right. Yeah. He went into detail about every part he ordered, who he ordered them from, where he got them, how much they cost. He's expensive as hell as a mechanic, I'll tell you that much. He charged me 10 grand to fix a wheel bearing. Get out of my way, I got shit to do. Come on. Get out of my way. What's up with you, country?
A letter she wrote in a trembling hand, saying, come on home, you're still my man. But freedom calls like a fiddle's cry.
I don't understand some people.
Love's a fire.
I never had a problem with that kid from day one. Reminds me of my little brother who's passed. Same kind of imagination, but only about things he was interested in, you know? Just a smudge drone. Dude, I like, but I don't like that new finance system because it won't let me pay the loan off early. You can do this special redemption thing, and let's say I wanted to pay $80,000, it'll only let me pay $19,287 on it, which is annoying. I should be able to pay it off early. I like the interest rate on it and the way it lets me stretch it out over so many years, but I don't like not being able to. I also like the fact that it takes into consideration what you own in property and equipment when it determines how much money it's going to give you. Like, it would only let me take out a little over a $300,000 loan. Left Amarillo with a truck full of sins. Bell wrap. I don't have a bell wrapper, damn it.
Choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young.
Okay, this says hoeing. Remove small weeds in the field using a hoe. I can't use my weeder, right? I have to use that stupid power hoe thing. Just using a regular weeder won't work, right? I never remember. Hoeing. It says remove weeds from a field using a hoe. But I can't use my weeder. My big weeder back there. I can't use this for hoeing contracts, right? I have to use... I have to use this thing, right? The roto hoe thing. Yeah, I have to use a hoe. And that ain't a hoe. Yeah. I'm not buying another tool just for a contract. Three more months. Yeah. 3 more months. Do I have any more grain?
There's a letter in my coat.
Nope, sold it all.
Never sent. Words all faded and love all spent. She said I was lost when I felt too much. But it ain't love if it don't hurt to touch. Took a freight train west about a week ago with a deck of cards and a broken soul. Met a drifter who said don't look back, but the rear view mirror keeps me on track. Whiskey talks and
Original chewing what?
down barroom miles where
When the hell did we get chewing tobacco in here? I don't have tobacco on this map. Okay, that's stupid. I don't have tobacco on this map. But the contract mod is picking up the tobacco from that other map. You can judge my road, but it ain't your right. Every man's got ghosts that he lets inside. Whiskey talk. Guess I'm gonna sleep till harvest. Maybe I'll make enough this harvest that I can. Got one of your friends to download ATS. He was laughing like a schoolgirl. If I see her again, I won't say a word. Some songs are better off never heard. Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom miles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound of that heartbreak. I'll take a mowing job. Get to break out the bat wing. Down barroom miles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound of that heartbreak makes. Whiskey talks, yeah, but angels walk, and I still chase both through that midnight chalk. Okay, it's on mower mode. We're good. We're going to field 45. I got another map to try tomorrow. It's mostly a timber map, but it's got farmland on it too. I don't really do timber, but I think it's called Mining Coast or something like that. Dude, this tractor hauls. You can get there fast now, Kansas. You need to send me that that silo you wanted to have stuff added to it. If you could send me the link for it or the name of it or whatever. Doing it again. I've got to remaster every freaking one of these songs to add in a fade out or whatever the hell it is.
Daddy played guitar in a roadside bar.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna deal with it. From now on, I'll just add the fades and all that. I was raised on ripples, whiskey and steel. Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel. I take my licks, I take my stand. I was born outlaw, I'll die like a man. Dude, I love this mower. No, not my grass. Contract. I can claim it. I can gather it all. Using Josh's contract mod, I can collect it. I just don't have a forage wagon. Looks like I'm the only one that won. And I only won 6,000. Oh yeah, I reset it. Never mind. You died, Mac. Cut the extra side of grass if you can. No, it won't. It doesn't allow me access to that. I don't have the real mower thing. Well, it'll cut it, but it won't let me collect it. You have your gas mask. Yeah, but that gas mask don't do you no good if you're smoking nugs through it. Well, maybe. You can breathe that air. Where the fuck's my vape? There it is.
Just a loaded 6-string and a jug of cornstarch.
Chewing edibles. Dude, I can't do edibles. They hit me weird. When I mow this, I'm gonna run back to the house or to the shop, lease a forage wagon, come back over here, grab all this grass. I'm probably gonna just buy one, grab all this grass, then go sell it, then collect the contract. No, they hit me different. I don't know. Like, I guess I'm just old school, you know. I don't, but it's weird. I've done like brownies and all that, and they're fine. But them gummies and stuff, I don't like the feeling. It's like a super drunk. So yeah, maybe I need less. I don't know. But it's like dabs. I don't like dabs at all. I don't like dabs. I don't like them at all. Way too And there goes jumping another song. And that's Windows doing it. Way too concentrate for me. I don't know. I mean, I vape, but I like it because I can microdose all day, you know. Holy shit, 18 people. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody stopping through. If you haven't, maybe drop a like. If you don't like it, drop a dislike. Either way, it's interaction. YouTube don't care, they just want interaction. Now hash. Well, that was my Pale Males, non-filtered Camel, and Lucky Strikes were my smoke. That's all I ever smoked. I never put a Kotex on the end of a cigarette. Now, I've had hash. I didn't mind it.
like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide. In Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green. Hands are callous but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes. Working the land under big blue skies. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place.
So why won't the AI use a barge?
Cowboy boots and an old straw hat. Dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side in Oklahoma, where my soul abides. Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma.
So did you show Bogan the yowie in the pic? Did he see it?
My roots will show. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is
I'd assume because water is
my roots will show.
maybe there's not a travel node or something over the water. Bot Games and their viewers just wanted to say hello. Well, hello. I've never seen that message before. I appreciate it.
Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like
Wow.
diamonds
Welcome in,
gleam.
people. Welcome in. Thank y'all.
Living in a farmer's
I'm not on Hof Bergmann no more. I checked it out.
seeds and watch
I'm gonna go back and play it later, but
in the soil where the stories flow.
I think I just got raided.
Winds, they always
That ain't like I've never seen that white message. Holy shit!
my roots will show.
Wow.
Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. That's like a real first raid.
Diamonds gleam.
I've had people send their people over, but I've never had a raid.
Farmer's dream.
That's awesome.
I was chasing dust down a desert road.
Thank you all for stopping in. I went from like 15 to 32.
Like me, but in San Antonio.
Now, Kansas, I'm going to try the Hof Bergmann again, but I want to try, unlike doing just like a blind like I usually do, I want to actually try it off stream so I can figure out the mechanics of it. Like the lime quarry, I got to figure that out because I couldn't get the loader to pick up the stone. And I know it's 100% me, but yeah, welcome in. That's awesome. I actually got raided. Wow.
Now there's more to life than 8 seconds, I suppose. I traded the ride for a ring and a rose.
Bot, bot gaming, is that how you say that? If you happen to be in here, is that how you say it, bot, or is it both? Well, either way, I appreciate you sending people over here. That was awesome. Okay, Mac, I got fuel. Is that it? Okay. I need a forage wagon, right?
I was chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a buckle of gold.
Man, I ain't got much money.
Could catch a man like me, but in San Antonio,
30,
she changed that creed.
16, 30. So I went to my friend's cookout tonight. His neighbor across the road had a crawfish boil sandwich. Man, I can't afford the lizard. Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, I can afford that. Thanks for pointing that one out, Mac. Dude, I had steak and potatoes. Steak wasn't that great. They saw me coming with that one, but it was still a steak, so. Hey Zach, is it never mind, I did it right. I always ask you because you used the store delivery thing long before I did. You ain't heisting no damn pineapples.
So if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me riding back around.
Nah, steak ain't steak, dude. This steak wasn't that great. Marinated it for like 7 hours. Tasted good, but the texture just wasn't great. Did a reverse sear on it. Ah shit, I'm gonna wreck.
My boots are cracked, my soul's worn thin, but I ain't done paying for the life I live. I left my name.
Dude, I got 32 people in here at 2:30 in the morning. Thank you very much. That's amazing. You know where they came in? They came for the Hof Bergmann map, but I gotta figure it out, John. It's got ducks and bunnies. You might actually like it, dude. It's very, very in-depth, small map, small fields, probably 3 to 5 acres on average. Some are a little bit bigger. Very in-depth. Like, feeding your chickens with wheelbarrows, having to wheelbarrow in the food for your pigs. Stores are only open between certain hours. Very much a RP style map. And one guy called it a study in farm sim realism, and I could see that. But they brought in rabbits, and it's got ducks and rabbit. White ducks, like Peking ducks, and it had rabbits.
Dirt road hard
We were just
raised off
discussing the other day
land,
about having meat
grease-stained
rabbits in
hands and a
game.
farmer's tan. Mama prayed while daddy worked. Grandpa's rifle hanging up on the wall.
It,
Talk much, but we stand real
I really think it could be, but it was one of those I wasn't in. You know how I do when I check out a map, I just go in blind. I don't look at it before I go in. Nothing. I just go in blind, and I was blind going in, and it was confusing too. Like the whole stores or the dealers not being open specific hours and stuff. I'm not used to that. But I'll definitely play it off stream and, you know, try to get a little more familiarized with it. It's a pain in the butt to download, though. Would you say you'd be a little upset if the texture wasn't? It was a little off, dude. It was a little tough, but the marinating stuff helped with that. And it's got a limestone quarry where you go in and you have to break the limestone up and then load the limestone with a front end loader into a crusher, which then crushes the limestone, puts it in a silo. Then you can put a palletizer under that silo, and it'll make limestone bags.
Where the blacktop ends, that's where we stay. Where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city lights, just a southern sky. Back road suns till the day.
But I don't understand why my front end loader was barely picking up the stone. But it's probably me, operator error. I don't run those squawk boxes very often, you know.
We live, we fight, we thrive.
Max got me out here collecting all this crap. Yeah, realisms. Except for the realism with Boganery involves him trying to get me to sit on his lap in the front seat of a pickup truck.
Sun's barely up,
Grease.
but I'm already gone.
Grease.
Steel toe boots and my work gloves on. Chainsaws humming in the back of my truck. Ain't no choice but to earn my love. One wrong move and you might not make it. Ain't no second chances once that tree starts.
Well, the Sam Squinch has the greasy fingers, you know, and stinks. Boganery just stinks, but he ain't got a greasy finger.
Whiskey and sawdust, sweat on my brow. Working all day just to earn what I'm worth now. Swinging that axe, hear the echo ring. A logger's life ain't an easy thing. Stacking them logs, counting my scars. Living for the woods, dreaming about the stars.
Oh, God.
We got loads to pull.
I seen Doc mention something about Finnish Cottage Simulator or something, playing that again with them.
30-foot pines laying down in a row. Smell of fresh cut timber in my soul. Ain't no soft hands in this kind of trade. Calluses and bruises are how we get.
Dude, these stupid ants are bad this year because of all the rain.
But for now we keeping this saw blade cold. Whiskey and sawdust, sweat on my brow.
No, he didn't.
Working all day just to earn what I'm worth now. Swinging that axe, hear the echo ring.
He got it all back.
Life ain't an easy thing. Stacking them logs, counting my scars. Living for the woods, dreaming about the stars.
He upgraded his cloud, so it was transferring it over to the new storage, and he didn't know it. I know what it was. I was there when he upgraded it. I was talking to him when he upgraded it, but he kept saying that the upgrade didn't have his files. And then when I was talking to him earlier, he said, all my files are gone. How do I just disable this? I told him, go down there and click this. And he said, hold on. It says it's downloading. And then he looked, he says, oh crap, all my mods are coming back. Because OneDrive was transferring it to a different cloud storage because he upgraded to like a terabyte. So it was transferring it. He said it was all coming back when I talked to him. He said it was downloading. But I had to get off because of the storm, so I don't know if he ever got it all back, but that's why you shouldn't use OneDrive. Every time I get a brand new computer, first thing I do is I disable OneDrive. I didn't disable it on this one, and I lost my map because of OneDrive. I don't want my stuff being stored in the cloud. I want it being stored on my computer. That's why I've got a 4 terabyte drive, you know?
Met a man at the crossroads just past midnight. He said, boy, I can change your life. I shook his
I think Zach hung out with him all night in Kansas' stream. Did he ever get it back? Did he get it all back, Zach? Because he said, last time I talked to him when he was in there with Brian in Kansas, he said it was re-downloading. I saw they were all in voice, but I didn't bother going in. I was dealing with storms and crap. Still in the process of downloading it. He's got too many damn mods. Shit, you think you got a lot, Kansas? Hell. I saw his damn desktop. Shit. His desktop would make me pull my hair out. Dude, it's folders and icons everywhere. Yeah. Me too, unfortunately. I don't know, man. Between 20, you probably got him beat, but dude, I don't assume yours is like everywhere. Well, I think I got the horsepower right, Kansas. It's pulling 100,000 liters of grass at 11 miles an hour, and it can go faster. Oh, hell, mine are sorted. Mine are sorted by what they are. Tractors, balers. She's tiny, but she's got she's a heck of a beast, that's for sure. But
From
how many
deep
do
in
you
the
actually
woods where
play with?
chainsaws sing and the beards are burly,
I
it's
mean,
FAFO logging, baby.
I don't get it.
Watch the crew as they
800
drop
to
trees,
I got so
raise
many I
hell,
know,
and
but
prove that logging ain't just a job.
I've
It's a
been cleaning
damn
mine out. But I
lifestyle.
mean,
Real logs,
like Gold
real
with his
laughs,
like
real
2,000
chaos.
mods. How many do you actually play
Catch
with?
FAFO logging live on
That day we
YouTube.
played with
You
him
never
on
know
his
what's
live
gonna fall
stream, I
next.
had to download a
Trees,
freaking
gear,
gig
maybe even
of
a crew
mods,
member.
and he
Type
didn't even use
exclamation
any of them.
FAFO in the chat for a link to go sub and join the madness. FAFO logging, where you F around
I don't get
and
it.
find out.
And it slows your game down so bad. That's what a lot of mine are, is buildings. It slows the hell out of your game. Even if they're not installed, every time you load your game, it has to load them. My biggest problem with getting rid of them is I don't know what's in the damn folder. So I'm going to use that stupid mod assist program so I can see what's in every folder, and I'm going to get rid of about 80% of them. Caveman's talking about coming over to PC, finally moving into the 21st century. I hate to see how many mods he'll have. Because he's only modless because he has to be. I know he will be. 100% he will be. That console spoon will get yanked out. When he has access to 500 different buildings that he can build with. Be a kid in a candy store. Well, if he hadn't set on his headset, I think his butthole was trying. I don't know if he sat on it or not. I'm still saying he sat on it because his ass was trying to talk. Tag, you're it. So, Zach, your girlfriend says she's not going to be on YouTube all week. Apparently, she's a storm chaser now, too.
I ain't asking nobody for nothing. If I can't get it on my own, you can leave this country boy alone.
I don't know if she's referring to the storm chasing video game or what. But yeah, she's going to be gone all week.
From the rivers to the mountains, the backwoods are alive. A long-haired country boy can't survive. So don't tread on me, let me live my way. I'll be out here tomorrow like I am today.
You'll get a break from her.
Country boy can't survive.
I think she's talking about that stupid tornado game that everybody plays because she mods in somebody's stream that plays it, so now she's a tornado mod or some shit.
She don't need no city lights. Ain't got time for fancy life. Hard work works in her blood, that's real. She's strong as steel and tough as hell. She's a mountain lady mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand
Kansas is her
her ground.
favorite brother, though.
Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. She chops that wood, she hauls that hay. Sun up, sun down, she's earning her pay. She's patched up jeans and calloused hands. Knows how to fight and where she stands. Ain't no gossip, don't start no mess. Cross her once, she'll handle the rest. She don't run, she don't hide. She's the queen of that mountainside. She's a mountain lady mama, heart full of pride. Takes care
God damn,
of
he
her
knocks
own,
the
don't
dust
need
off the
no
lint
guy.
trap, I
Ain't
guess.
afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it.
I'm gonna lose subs one of these days for talking shit about her. I don't care. I honestly feel every bad thing I say she deserves.
And she'll show you what real pride looks like. She's a mountain maiden mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down.
I'd never wish harm on her, but you know, she's toxic. There's another one in around here that's toxic too, who's about to disappear.
She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core. Well, trucker Dale's rolling down I-55. Had a load of steel in him, need to survive. Coffee in his cup, boots on the gas.
There's only so many females that come in here, Zach, so it don't take a lot to think. Use that brain of yours. True.
Got a bear on my tail, need a way around. Big Ray Bobby said, take the old state road. That DOT man ain't got no code. The gears were grinding, smoke poured out. Turbo whistle, hear that diesel shout. Robert was tailing in his government ride. Lights flashing like the 4th of July. Run, trucker, down, put the hammer down. Robert's coming and he don't mess around. Your brakes are worn, your tags ain't right. If he catches up, kiss the road goodbye.
Now let's see, Mac, was this worth it? I mean, I needed to buy a wagon anyways, so. I have 15,000, paid 50 for the wagon, but I can sell my baler. Well, no, I'm gonna keep the baler, but I can harvest the straw from my canola, sell it. Hey John, look on Discord. Tell me if I'm wrong. You don't mention no names, remember? Just tell me if I'm wrong.
slinging dust. Pray it do, man, stopping these roads. Love trucker, damn us wrong, trucker, damn, put the hammer down. Robert's coming and he don't mess around. If your brakes are worn, your tags ain't right. If he catches up, kiss the road.
You know that person's... Yeah, you know they're a problem. I'll tell you later, Zach. You know they're a problem when you go into somebody's stream earlier that's always chatty. And that person's in there and they're saying stuff in chat that's rather catty, you know. Rather snarky. And the person's just staring at their screen. And they're not saying a word. And I say hi to them and they're like, hello. And they go, hello. And that's all they say to you. I put 2 and 2 together, you know. And then them messaging me about Joe and stuff like that, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Joe is literally my stream's mascot. I'll boot every motherfucker on that 500 list before I kick Joe. Yeah, I'll put the AI to doing this so I can go get my mower. I gotta go pick my mower up. Oh shit, I forgot I had this tractor. Rolling down whiskey road. Where's that introduction? Reset. View on map. Reset. Yep. I don't see how Cave puts up with it. I forgot I had this tractor. Hey John, you know that weird ass suit that guy on that 22 that does the hee hee hoo 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 videos was wearing? That weird silver looking suit? It's in 22 as a base default outfit. Yeah, it's in 22 as the default outfit. When I was on 22 yesterday, I saw it. Fucking weird, man. Yeah, that silver spaceman looking suit.
I woke up in Memphis, cuffs on my hands. Last thing I remember was a country band. A bottle of bourbon, a gal named Sue. Next thing I knew,
Never get with a girl named Sue.
I was
It's a
black
trap.
and blue. Well, the sheriff said, boy, you best slow down. I said, hell, I'd rather burn this town.
Whiskey, women, and law.
One gets me high, one gets me cold. One breaks my heart, one breaks my will. And I love all three, Lord, I always will. That judge told me, son, you best behave. I said, lock me up, but I won't be saved. Ain't a thing on earth gonna hold me down. I was born to run, born to be loud.
My Opa's middle name was Shirley.
Whiskey,
remember the first time I asked him what the S stood for, he told me Sue. I'm a boy named Sue. He hated the name Shirley because they actually, when he was growing up, there was two Johns in the class. There was two Johns in his class, so they called him Shirley. He fucking hated it.
That judge told me, son, you best behave. I said, lock me up, but I won't be saved. Ain't a thing on earth gonna hold me down. I was born
32 people still in here. Holy shit, thank y'all very much. Did I gain any subs tonight, y'all? I was at 500 when I started.
one gets me high, one gets me cold. One breaks my heart, one breaks my will. And I love all three, Lord, I always will.
Two more, I think. Okay. I can handle that. At least I didn't lose them like I did yesterday morning. I have 500 subs for like 2 hours. So I gained 3.
Rain pouring down. Heard a knock on my door. Felt the devil in town. Said, boy, I've been watching. You done lost your way. Come shake my hand. I'll take your pain away. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. He laughed real low, said, son, you a fool, living this life by a beggar's rule. But I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die broke than be his prey. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at
What's
my
this deal with
door,
the
but I
fucking
ain't
corners
playing
they're
his
doing
game.
now?
I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road.
I can handle gaining 3 subs. I ain't begging for them, I know that.
He laughed real low, said, son, you a fool, living this life by a beggar's rule. But I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die broke than be his prey. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. Devil keeps knocking, but I just won't go. I'd rather be free than burned down below.
Oh, come on, you stupid fuck. Yeah, they're going left, down, up, and right. Left, right, up, down, sideways.
We grew up on the
edge of a forest deep where the pines grow tall.
Oh yeah,
and the
100%,
rivers sleep.
dude. 100%.
Boots on the ground, sawdust in the air. Boys making money with the work we share.
I can come on here, dude, and have had the worst day ever, and that kid will cheer me up.
The saws keep turning and the engines roar. That's what it means to be a logger, for sure. We're the logger boys born in the timber, working hard, but we still remember when the chainsaws roar and the trees fall down. We make our living off the ground. We're the logger boys, feel the bark and wood, out here cutting timber, doing what
I wished I could figure out that follow me mod. Kansas, do you know how to use it?
all day, all night.
The follow me mod?
From the morning light till the stars come out, we're working them woods, no room for doubt. In the thick of the trees, in the heat, in the cold, we haul them logs and we don't fold. Ain't no fancy city, just
Dude, I
a city
tried.
line, but we wouldn't trade
I
it.
tried. I really tried. I gotta watch a video or something on it because
We're the logger boys with a steel heart, but
I couldn't figure it out. But I'm sort of stupid.
we still remember when the chainsaws roar and the trees fall down. We make our living off
Because it'd be nice to be able to have that forage wagon following the combine, and all I have to do is run the grain truck. You know what I mean?
we don't mind, 'cause we're the logger boys all day, all night. From dawn till dusk, we're chopping through, keep the wheels turning, doing what we do. Logger boys, yeah, we wear it proud. From the woods to the mills, we stand loud. We're the logger boys born in the timber, working hard, but we still remember when the chainsaws roar and the trees fall down. We make our living off the ground. We're the logger boys, feel the bark and wood, out here cutting timber, doing what we should.
I found a video on it that's like 45 minutes long, and the guy that made it, I think, and he shows how to do everything on it. I haven't. Dude, I can't quit playing the damn game long enough to sit there and fucking. But like, just having this tractor following that. I used it on 22, but it didn't seem to work the same way when I tried it on 25. The memory issues really are bothering me when it comes to figuring this stuff out. I do appreciate that. I would love to have somebody show me. Because it'd be nice to be able to set it up to where all I have to do is drive the grain truck.
The trail so long.
So much. I've watched guys set it up to where they got like 3 combines running side by side. And
Since the break of dawn, the sun beats down and the wind won't blow, but I keep on moving.
hey, Haley, how you doing, darling?
I got the dusty trail blues.
Now, is this good Haley or bad Haley?
This cowboy life ain't easy on me, but I'll ride on till I find my way. With the dusty trail blues, I'll live another day.
Like right now, I'm using the speed sync,
I think about the love I let,
so it syncs up with the combine.
but I can't turn back. I've got
But anytime the combine stops, it disconnects the speed sync.
across this endless land with only my horse and this old worn hand. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cowboy
Yeah, I went to sleep when the damn tornado warning came. When they said possible tornadoes, I said, I'm going to bed.
till I find my way. With the dusty trail blues, I'll live another day.
I was not going to sit there and listen to Ryan Hall, y'all, on frickin' YouTube. And that's what my wife would have done, is put it on him.
I got
dusty trail blues.
Can't you see? This cowboy life ain't easy on me. But I'll
That stupid fucking combine.
till I find my way. With the dusty trail blues, I'll live another day.
I have merch now. Good luck. Ah! Dude, they will stop because you are slightly in the road, but they will not stop when they hit you.
You know how we do it in Texas. A big body, big talk, big respect. Ain't nothing sweet but the tea. Let's go. I be swinging on them. Wood wheel gripping. Bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping. Swinging on them. Paint job dripping. Gold in my mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on them like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on them, yeah, the done back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. Catch me riding clean in that photo caprice. Old school frame, but the soul a beast. I don't chase clout, I just chase that peace. And I still got the fire if you want that heat. Raised on grit, fed on pain. Now I feast like a king while they mention my name. I don't talk slick, I just walk it with force. If you hating,
He's had a long day helping his girlfriend get loose from the dryer.
boots on the ground, I stump. Voice deep like the bass that your speakers want.
What up, Eric?
Been fake, not a mask, not a line. I'm Texas in the flesh, put respect on mine. I be swinging on them, wood wheel gripping, bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping. Swinging on them, paint job dripping, gold in my mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on
I think I'm gonna buy a grain trailer to pull behind this.
stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on them, yeah, the done back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. I came out the struggle, made that something shake. Turn pain into hustle, turn broke into cake. I don't beg for a seat, I just build my own throne. Got my name in the streets like a cornerstone. Swing poking out like a porcupine threat. And I stay 10 down like a Texas vet. Never switch lanes, I just pave my own. Turn dirt to gold, now the whip two-tone. Real recognize real, you looking kinda strange. Talking loud on the gram, but quiet on the stage. I'ma show you how.
Did you at least catch anything?
Hold it down where the kings wear boots and the streets wear crowns. I be swinging on them, wood wheel gripping, bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping. Swinging on them,
Blame the AI. I ain't responsible for that patch.
mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on them like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on them, yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. Yeah, from H-Town to D-Town to the country line.
I write their paychecks, that's it.
But this one, straight out of Texas. Let it ride.
You know, I know a lot of people that don't eat carp, but I eat them. Buffalo, or the buffalo drum and the carp. I pressure cook them though. Pressure cook them and then make fish balls.
Pine trees. I lace my boots, wipe the dust off my jeans. Another hard day, cutting them down.
Hey, AI's the one running the combine, not me.
Belongs to the mill in town. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistake, but I ain't afraid. I know who's watching when that big tree starts to fall. I hear him talking. Lord, keep me steady on this saw. Guide my hand so I don't fall. Let me hear that timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold, 20 long years, don't know when I'll end. My granddad worked in these same old hills, and I'll be here till my boots stand still. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistakes, so I bow my head before the shift begins, praying the Lord keeps watch again. Lord, keep me steady on this saw, guide my hand so I don't fall. Let me hear that timber crack, bring me home when the sun turns black.
Everything's flooded here.
Through the cold, through the rain, let me rise and work again. I ain't got riches, I ain't got fame, but I've got these trees and I've got my name. So I ask one thing when my work is done.
I was supposed to do a funeral today, but the damn creek's out of its banks and over the road, so we couldn't even get to the cemetery, so they posted it till Monday. Water's supposed to drop today.
Guide my hand so I don't fall. If I don't come home tonight, let my soul rise with the morning light.
Man, I wish this auger unloaded quicker. Yeah, it just keeps getting rain, keeps getting rain. I got to mow, but shit, I got all this place to mow, and I can't even mow because it's too wet to bring equipment in.
With silver spurs and velvet skies, I'll dance with you 'neath the moonlit ties. The night is soft and your smile so sweet. In your arms I'll feel complete. Silver
You need some more? I can send it to you.
velvet skies, we'll dance 'neath the stars as the night flies. With every step, my love will grow. Silver spurs and velvet skies, you know. The moonlight whispers, the night so clear. With you by my side, there's nothing to fear. Let's swing through the night. Together we'll glide with silver spurs.
You pretty much live in a rainforest, don't you, Zach?
Silver spurs and velvet skies, we'll dance 'neath the stars as the night flies. With every step, my love will grow. Silver spurs and velvet skies, you know. The moonlight whispers, the night so clear. With you by my side, there's nothing to fear. Let's swing through the night. Together we'll glide with silver spurs. You'll be by my side. Silver spurs and velvet skies. We'll dance 'neath the stars as the night flies. With every step, my love will grow. Silver spurs and velvet skies, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with them.
She's a knuckle like your mama, raised in the hills, born with the backbone tough as steel. Moonshine blood and a heart so wild.
There we go.
Mountain ways since she was a child. She grew up where the holler runs deep. Hand-built cabin, wood stove heat. Chopping that wood for the crack of dawn. Barefoot girl, now backwoods dawn.
Winter and spring, lots of rain. Dude, we usually get like the May monsoon, where we get a lot of rain in May, but
She don't need diamonds, she don't need pearls, just a 30-06 and her 2-band curl. kids and still sleep right. She's a Appalachian mama, raised in the hills, born with a backbone tough as steel. Moonshine blood and a heart so wild. Mountain blazes, she was a
But they were saying that there was some kind of soul, like some kind of river, like in the air, an atmospheric river that was causing rain to hit the Midwest and the South Central U.S. that could bring like 500-year floods, the equivalent of 500 years worth of rainfall or some shit like that.
She ain't afraid to throw them hands. Catch you slipping, you won't stand. Black eye, busted lip. Think twice before you talk that shit. She's an Appalachian mama, raised in the hills, born with a backbone tough as steel. Moonshine blood and a heart so wild. Mountain blazes, she was a child. So if you see her in town, you best act right. Ain't no Karen, but she'll set you
Son of a.
right. With a switch in her hand and a stare so cold. Appalachian mama, pure mountain gold.
Yeah, that's here. Dry as hell in the summer. Burn bands and all that crap.
Well, the band starts playing that old sweet tune, fiddles cry 'neath the
Good night,
Texas moon.
Haley.
Boots start tapping, skirts spin round. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Swing your darling, hold her tight. Ain't no troubles on a Saturday night. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories. Old Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade
That's scary,
away.
dude. I don't like
A heart
fire.
that swings don't fade away.
Fire
Waved
is
2 times,
unforgiving.
no daylight, slits sailboats, knew the grist
And it
like
doesn't
lights.
discriminate.
Ride 'em to the trinks for tights. Bristol Chelsers play to get both sprites.
It'll take out a millionaire the same as it'll take out a homeless person. You know what I mean? Hell, LFG dad, 2 weeks ago was evacuated when we had that horrible winds come through because of wildfires. I'm pretty sure his town had to evacuate.
Old Joe's a calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. Play that melody, make
Yeah, we
me
got
feel
the
brand
Cherokee
new.
smoke
So take me
jumpers
back
here
where the neon glows,
that are
where
part
the
of the
fiddle
Cherokee
cries
Nation,
and
and
the
they're
cold beer flows.
one of the
We'll
crews
dance
that
all
like
night till the
parachutes
roosters
in or
crow,
whatever.
living on those dance hall memories.
Hot shot crews. Dude, I want some bacon and eggs, y'all. But I think I'm gonna do steak. I got that leftover steak, Zach. I think I'm gonna slice that up, put some onions and garlic in the skillet, saute it all up together. Maybe chop the rest of them potatoes up with it. Throw a couple fried eggs on top of it.
Said, don't break it, boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Older than down.
Your uncle was a hot shot.
Hitched up my mule, pulled till noon. But he ran off west with a dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a broken road and a busted knee. They both left town when the moon turned cornbread cold. Drank sorghum sweet.
Later, Josh. Have a good evening. Get you some
Wrote a
rest.
name in the
Have a good
ash
tomorrow's Sunday, right?
with
Have a
my
blessed
bare
Sunday.
feet. I ain't mad, just torn in two. One for the mule and the rest for you. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a whispering pine and a dead pecan tree. They took my work and they took my track. Left me here in the fields picking up slack. If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wave. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grave. If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wave. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grave. Used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth. Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed, but now the roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played Cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country pain.
Back in his butt plug
Where
raid.
did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sing. So someone tell me slow, where did country go?
He passed out. That's where he went. He's in a food coma.
They ain't on charts or primetime shows, but that's where real damn country goes. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sing. So someone tell me slow, where did country go? You can paint it up you can dress it down, but a real song bleeds from a ghost town sound. Where did country go? It's out on the road with a van, a dog, and a heavy load. It ain't gone, it's just hiding low in a sad man's voice and a haggard show. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did
All y'all's points are gonna be getting reset here pretty soon when I switch to a different bot.
we had cowboy songs and tales of wrong? Now it's
This one's been goofing up too much.
songs don't need no rap beat in my twang, just a heartbreak line and a steel string sang. So someone tell me slow, where did country go?
Tokyo drifting it in the wheat field, man. Or canola field.
In a world full of boring streams and basic content, one man dared to dream. He's not just a gamer. He's not just a farmer. He's a tractor-riding, thong-wearing, content-slinging YouTube legend. That's right, folks. Gold Gaming is live on YouTube, plowing the fields of content with horsepower and cheap power. If you ain't tuned in, you're missing out. Want in on the madness? Just type !gold in the chat to get the link and subscribe, like your life depends on it. Gold Gaming! Where the thongs are tight, the tractors are loud, and the streams are pure gold.
Come on, catch up. I had the stupid trailer axle locked.
Well, the sun's a-shining on the golden plains, where the wind blows wild and the sky's untamed. Kansas fields stretch as far as the eye can see, rolling like a river, wild and free. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul, from the Flint Hills high to the prairies below. With a swing in my step and a smile on my face, I'm two-stepping through your wide open space.
Yeah, Kansas, we're two-stepping through your wide open space.
The wheat waves hello in a sea of gold.
Doc had to run this song, y'all.
Country where stories are told. From Wichita's lights to the dust of Dodge, we ride across the plains with a western charge. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul, from the Flint Hills high to the prairies below. With a swing in my step and a smile on my face, I'm two-stepping through your wide open space. From the cottonwoods to the wide open sky, Kansas, you make this cowboy fly high. With a guitar in my hand and a tune in my head, I'm swinging through your heart till the day I'm dead. Oh, Kansas, you're my
Shut up,
heart and
Zach. I know what you're
soul,
thinking.
from the Flint Hills high to the prairies below. With a swing in my step
Don't
and a
say it.
smile on my face, I'm two-stepping through your wide
Wide
open
open
space. Yeah, Kansas, you're where I belong, swinging through life with a cowboy song. Kansas, oh Kansas, you're my home.
He's delivering loads to unloading his laundry, knocking the dust out of the lint trap. He's cleaning that lint trap. God, we're horrible. We're horrible human beings. We are horrible human beings, you know? Horrible, horrible people. I'm sure that's what you do. Blech. Finger, finger, finger. Blech. Finger, finger, finger. Quit sniffing your fingers, Zach, and you won't be puking. We do. We're horrible friends, y'all. That shit. I was fixing the music and crazy as a loon. That did up there. Start howling at the moon.
Roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living
Boy, you gotta have one around here.
Copperhead Road.
Friends like us, you don't need enemies.
Daddy ran whiskey back in the day. Taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll
32 people, y'all. 32. At 32 people and I think 13 likes. That is awesome. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. And if you're new here, you'll see bad farming, mediocre conversation, but you'll get good music. I assure you of that. You might pick up a nickname. You might get made fun of. It's hard to say. You might find out you got a stepsister.
The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods.
Yeah, you got to help her out of the dryer.
Misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow. Living on
Okay, now this damn thing's going to mess with my immersion.
smoke 'em if you got 'em. Let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to
Turn it,
the
stupid.
hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road.
That's what you get for going the wrong way. Well, Zach, if you just teach her how to use the dryer properly, you know, if you can potty train a dog, you can dry or break a sieve. I think you don't want her to learn first.
Well, I rode out to the Rio Grande with my boots and a dusty hand. The moon was high, the night was cold.
Ah, you love me, Zach. Quit lying. Quit acting like you don't. You wouldn't want me any other way.
Whiskey on the Rio Grande, dancing with a bottle in my hand. I'll swing through the night and let the river
So how you liking your vape, Zach?
and forget about all the things I know. The coyotes sing and the stars are bright as I'm tapping my feet to the rhythm tonight. The old campfire's burning low, but the whiskey keeps my heart aglow.
I gotta change my coil today.
Whiskey on the Rio Grande, dancing with a bottle in my hand. I'll swing through
Does
the
your
night like the
coil? You have
river
coils for nicotine salt?
and forget about all the things I know.
I won't do Nick salt personally. I just like the base. My coils are cheap enough, I don't have to worry. Like $3 for a damn coil locally. And I only pay, like I say, I only pay like $3.50 for a bottle now of just, I can get either one of them, but I don't need the heavy nicotine, so I don't. I think I'm on 12 or 14 right now. Well, I'm on 12 right now.
I'll swing through the night, let the river roll, and forget about all the things
Next month,
I know.
when I place my next order, I'll get an extra bottle of this Western Cowboy and send it to you. Let you check it out. See what you think about it.
I got chrome on the fender, flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast with pride.
Just remind me.
Put her out the garage,
Dude, I spent
ordered a 10
$7 and like 60 some cents and got a month's worth of juice because they messed up. But their mess up made me my favorite blend today. It's good. I mean,
won't race me again. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed.
it's a little bit sweet, but has just like a straight Marlboro flavor to it. Yeah, that's what we got here. Well, it's a head shop. They could say it's a vape shop. It is a head shop, man. They sell glass pipes and shit. But they do juice. But I like the fact they do custom blends. They got over 240 custom blends. Or ways that you can custom blend it. So I've just been finding one I like and then finding another one I like and mixing them together. And like, I got my own blend of fucking menthol that I do, and it's good. It's not strong, has just a little bit of a menthol flavor to it. A very, very weak menthol flavor. When I don't feel great and my throat hurts and I've got a cold and stuff, I'll do it. It's not as harsh on me. They got one that is a blue raspberry or something, and I don't like fruit flavors, so I got a second tote, a second cartridge, tank, whatever you want to call it, that I only use for like fruity flavors. But that blue raspberry, dude, reminds me of like a blue Jolly Rancher. What is it? Raspberry Jolly Rancher. It's good. I still got to send John peanut butter tobacco. It's sitting on my table. I'm just... That's what this is. The Black Honey is their clone of Black and Mild. Okay? But they mixed it with Marlboro. What they call Marlboro flavor. Cowboy Red. So it becomes Western Cowboy. And it tastes like a Marlboro mixed with a Black and Mild. You get the tobacco flavor, but the Black and Mild hint. It's really good.
Dreamed I saw the devil in Amarillo. He said, son, you ain't dead yet.
Really good. It was a good mistake, let me tell you.
track. Paid for every sin I can't forget. But if God forgives old outlaws, he ain't cashed that check just yet. I got scars from Carolina, a limp from Baton Rouge, left a trail of busted juke joints and half a dozen shoes.
Oh yeah, she said it was good and sweet.
I loved a girl in Tulsa. She said she'd wait for me, but I left her with a song and a worn out melody. So pour one out
Out for the outlaws.
light a match for the pain. We ride through the ashes.
She told you it was a good mistake. Yeah.
We don't ask for redemption,
And she said it was just a little sweet from the pineapple, right?
and pray that the good Lord don't mind if we sing this way. I've been drunk in California,
Sober in Tennessee.
They say the bottle tells the story. Well, it sure as hell told me. A working man can fall just like a gambler in the game, but we wear our shame like leather, and we never change.
Dude, they got this banana flavored vape. I can't do it. I don't like it. I don't like the smell of it. It's what it is. The taste ain't horrible. It's a mild, but I don't like the smell.
And face my fate with grace. So if you find my boots near a county line and hear a steel guitar,
That's what she said too, right?
in time, know I
Drunk?
give it
I've been
all
there.
to the road and the
Fuck.
rhyme, and not
I've had
do it
plenty of
all
those.
again, just one more ride. Pour one out for the outlaws,
So when are you tying on one again, Zach?
flame for the past.
You gotta let me know in advance so I can tie one on with you.
But we burn while we last.
You mouthy little shit when you're drunk, dude. I was like, hey, Zach, I think you're drunk. You're like, what if I am? What's it to you? I was like, Zach, come on, be good. I was like, if you start getting lippy, I'm just going to mute you till tomorrow.
That's the outlaw's
I was like, be good, Zach. You're like, okay.
whispered through the wind.
No liquor for a while. You got a little too drunk, huh? Felt like shit for 2 days afterwards, didn't you? You gotta eat, dude. You gotta eat or drink water. One of the two before you go to bed.
Underneath these boots, a broken fence and a weathered sign. Red dirt roads whispering their truths with dreams and trouble.
You gotta have something to absorb that crap off of you. Country, he waters it down. Me, I don't eat when I'm drinking. Then before I go to sleep, I'll eat.
Memories hanging like laundry high, stories that our fathers told. Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every
Oh, yeah.
step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel
Dude, what about
alone.
that night that me and Country got drunk? And Doc got drunk. And we introduced Country to Bussy. That was a fun night, y'all. Even if I did get suspended off of YouTube over it, it was a fun night.
Granddaddy's shadow on the plow, sun sinking low. We hear it call. We kept our promises every
I think you were the only sober one in the stream that night.
Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel
Dude, what's that crap called? Hangover Rescue or something that you're supposed to drink before you go? Before you go out to the bar? You're supposed to drink it. It's like a little 5-hour energy shot. And it supposedly cures a hangover. It costs like $3 at the liquor store. Like a hangover cure, supposedly. Never used it. Seen people that do. Some people I know swear by it. I never really have a hangover. I never really get a hangover anymore. It passes through me so fast, dude. I just have to keep going to.
Sun's coming up, got a
Max actually got me out here working, dude. I'd normally just plow this fucking crap under.
Long as that diesel sings
But he's like, it's free money. You got to get it.
I'll be riding on sawdust soon.
Firewood and freight miners rolling down the road.
18 wheels, full loads of gold. Cut it, stack it, send it on. Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong. Hours on the blacktop grind, logbook's full, but I don't mind. Long as that diesel sings my tune, I'll be riding on sawdust soon. Firewood and freight liners rolling down the road. 18 wheels, full loads
I swear, Zach, I'm going to make a command that's just open bracket, or, I mean, exclamation point, heist, space, pineapple. And it's going to say, no one wants your butt plug, Zach.
logbook's full, but I don't mind. Long as that diesel sings my tune, I'll be riding on sawdust soon. Firewood and freight liners rolling down the road. 18 wheels, full loads of gold. Cut it, stack it, send it on. Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong.
Dude, they busted a grow house, an illegal grow house ran by the Chinese mafia or Chinese triads here. It was in the paper today. Well, it was on the website, the newspaper website today. Said that it had 60,000 plants in 14 buildings. 60,000. Or 60,000 pound. But they said that it was basically trucked out of there in boxes to Oklahoma City and then packed in boxes that said camera equipment. And then they would take it from there and ship it to New York. And it was distributed on the black market in New York. That's what's causing the issue with the medicinal here, is these illegal grow houses. Now, there was like 12 buildings. 12 huge buildings with plants in them. Got to get that tax, you know what I mean? Hell, I'm the only one that survived. Hell yeah. Let me see here. How many did they say? Illegal grow. 91,000 marijuana plants seized. 91,000. And it says that in the last 2 years, they've shut down over 7,000 illegal grow operations ran by Chinese and Russian organized crime. 91,000 plants, y'all. That's fucking insane. Mac, what are you doing, man? You're growing 91,000 plants here.
Till it's too damn late, I'll never know. If they catch me, let them call my stone. He lived too fast, died alone.
Man, I gotta adjust that thing, how slow it empties. It should not take this long.
If they catch me, let them carve my stone. He lived too fast.
No, they're not shipping it to another country. They're shipping it to New York and then distributing it on the black market, they said. But it's Chinese organized crime, so triads or whatever.
We had Conway on
You can literally drive by them, and you'll see guys out there with AK-47s, man.
Mama'd hum
There's a big one here. And it's going to get busted. I know it's going to, because it's got to be illegal.
He'd sip his coffee, say, son, just be true.
They got guards
But
patrolling the
this ain't
property.
country I grew up to. There was sawdust on the dance floor.
I know
stealing
electricians.
every song,
Well,
every heartbreak had
I've
a
know
devil
of.
in.
Let me put it that. I know of electricians that are making insane money
We played slow
wiring
waltzes
these
under
illegals, these
neon
illegal
blue.
grows up.
But this ain't the country I grew up to.
They said it was Russian and China. The 7,000 have been tied to mostly Chinese, but there was like 5 of them that were tied to Russian groups out of Philadelphia.
Crying like it missed you too. Now it's drum loops, glow lights, and auto croons. This ain't the country I grew up to. I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy with George Strait in the dash. Back when heartache had a melody and the radio had class. Nowadays it's all sizzle, no chew. Yeah, this ain't the country I grew up to. They dress it up and call it
Okay,
new.
folks, I got 182,000 liters of straw. What do you think I'm gonna make? I figure I'll make 12,000. What do y'all
I
think?
miss the stories, the hurt and the truth. This ain't the country I grew up to.
Anybody got an opinion?
This ain't the country I grew
I
up
say
to.
12,000. I don't even have a clue what straw's selling for. 14K? Mac, what do you think? I got 182,820.
I long for lonesome in a song or two. This ain't the country I grew up to.
13,420. Let's find out, yo.
But I've heard it's still out in the hills, and old guitars and windowsills where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound still breaking through.
11,592. We went over a little bit. I was figuring 12,000. 11,592. So between the grass and this, the lizard wagon is paid for.
'Cause this ain't the country I grew up to.
So between the grass and this straw right here, this wagon's paid for. I'll probably fill one more time on this field and make another 12 to 13. I'll fill it all the way this time, though. I'll take it all the way up to the 200,000 this time. Paid for itself, yes, sir. For once, something's actually paying for itself. The fact that I have Josh's mod in here that lets me harvest the hay and stuff or the grass off of fields that I do mowing contracts on. If I was happy, would have stepped right through the alley. When I sell the canola, I might actually make enough this time to buy another field. I might just buy a small field and put a house on it so that I have a place I can do the vacation. Like I was saying last night, I put that bridge across there. I'm gonna paint that island in, dude. I'm gonna paint that island in, and I'm gonna put me a damn house on that island. I'm gonna put that little A-frame on that little A-frame cabin on that island, and I think that'll be my house. "28 people. 28. How many likes does Bearded have? Let's see. 504 got another sub. Got 23 likes, 28 people watching. Hell yeah. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Thank y'all for coming. I truly appreciate it. If you're in here from the raid that came in earlier, I really appreciate it. It's the first time I've ever been officially raided. I've had other YouTubers send their people over, but this is the first time I've ever had a real raid, and I truly appreciate that. Yeah, I was reading on it where it said you had to go to your house, where it says, but I was thinking, well, I got the sleep anywhere thing, you know. If I was happy. You know, I don't even know if I was happy anymore, I don't think. Figured it out on your own. I was, well, after you, when it was the day before you told me, I'd been reading and it was saying, go to your sleep point, da 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 da. And I was like, well, I got a sleep point that I carry with me, you know? I'm glad you figured it out, because being able to sleep for 3 or 4 months at a time will be nice.
Down in the bayou with a wrench in hand, build a bad machine with a rock and roll band. She don't run quiet and she sure don't care. Smoke pouring out like a dragon's lair.
Redneck Riviera. Y'all remind me later this week. We will be doing Redneck Riviera one day this next week. We may not be farming on it, but doing some builds. I want to start building the town up in the Dakotas. And I've got a bunch of buildings. And I'd like to put in a couple industries. I don't have any right now, no. I'm thinking about doing chickens. The last time I was on this map, I had a chicken empire, dude. I had 5,000 chickens, and I was making insane money. But I was having to farm. I was having to harvest every month, non-stop harvest, just to feed them. It was costing me 40 to 50,000 liters of sorghum every month. I had a ton of chickens, dude. 5,000. $5,000 chickens, man. And I've got that new mod put in that instead of just deleting them when new chicks are born, if you're at capacity, it actually sells them. Anybody know when Memorial Day is? Ain't it this month? Because they just had Anzac Day or whatever it is in Australia and New Zealand. Well, I know that, but what I'm saying is that new mod I got, if you're at capacity and you've got like 300 cows, the game automatically breeds new cows every month or whatever. Normally they just get deleted, but now with this mod they get sold. You added it all to 25. Awesome. It is nice to sit there and be able to just jam out. I fucking zone out to some, dude. I got some tunes I'll send you that I in May. Okay. So Anzac's like a month early. 26th. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go to my Opas.
Heartbreak taught me more than school ever tried. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take
Steel guitar and Sunday morning.
I still spin vinyl in a quiet room. Let a sad song echo
Oh, hey, check
through
this
the
out,
late
Mac.
afternoon.
You know, I've been doing older equipment on this farm, right?
The world moves fast, but I stay slow.
I got something new.
Where the pain still sings and the feelings show.
And I have not seen anyone playing with this.
Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming.
This is a
Steel guitar
swather.
Sunday morning.
This head here is a forage harvester. Drinko de Mayo. You got a forage harvester with it. And then you've got a another. This is a. This is the trailer, I think, for the header. I don't know. I think that's what it is. No, it's an actual header. Okay, that's a second header for it. One's 4.6 and one's 3. Then you have this here, which is a forage harvester head that does grass and straw. Then you have this, it'll do everything. It'll do cotton, but this is what I was going to show. This one, this is the one. Mower that cuts grass. This is a windrower. This here is a tedder. Then you have the mower, and then you have a trailer with a 3-point hitch attach. It's a 3-point hitch attachment for it. So you can actually, you put that, you connect that to that, and then, but it's got a header, a windrower, and a tedder. It's got a mower, a tedder, and a windrower. Which, while I'm thinking about it, I'm buying them.
There's a hard rain falling on Beale Street tonight, soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and a cigarette flame, trying to sing louder than the hurt and the blame. Neon buzzing like a hornet's sting. Ain't no blues left I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me with a suitcase grin. Took the dog the rent and the mandolin. Hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earn this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long. Used to play at Sonny's third stool from the door till the bouncer said we don't do broke no more. So
Well, I was just thinking, you know, it'd be cool to have, since I'm, you know, I'm doing old stuff, but I'm not doing like ancient. You know what I mean? I'm not doing ancient shit.
got holes in my coat, strings down to one, but I still strum truth when the day is done. Ain't no fame, ain't no record spin, just stories in the sun.
Oh, come on.
Hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earn this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note Proves I've been here too damn long. Ain't looking for pity, ain't asking for change. Just a minute at a piece in the
Fuck me,
pouring
man.
rain. If you walk past slow, maybe hum along. Every soul's got a piece of a blues man's song. Ooh, hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earned this dirt. I live
Yeah, that's what she said to me.
every broken note from my busted song. Proves I've been here too damn long.
It would be nice if it had maybe 2 feet extra. Gather the straw. Let's see how much you can recoup. Yeah. I just like the idea of not having to just use that batwing mower or whatever for every mowing job, where I can actually go in there and like I could put the rake on the front or the windrower on the front, and I could tow the mower, and I could go over there and mow, and then disconnect the mower, hook the windrower up, windrow it, and then come in with I've paid the trailer off, so that's good. I've paid the trailer off. I haven't paid this trailer off. I've paid the forage wagon's trailer. Cut and windrow, yeah. This damn little truck needs 1,000 horsepower, I swear. We could say Joe snuck on my farm in the middle of the night and put a big old Caterpillar diesel in it. Anybody seen Timbo lately? I haven't seen Bimbo lately. Anybody else?
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing
Hey,
in the
welcome back,
night
Eric.
with the
I
rhythm
figured
of
you was
our
here
feet.
lurking, but welcome back to the conversation.
The world's a blur, but it's all so clear when I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync.
Well, he is back to work, but he only works till like 11. He works like 4 a.m. to 11, loading trucks at UPS or FedEx, one of the two. But he had been coming in like 4 a.m. or so and hanging out, but I haven't seen him lately.
Sunrise cracking through the trees. I fire up
I guess I need to go fix this traffic jam, right?
gasoline burning. That smells so
Ah,
sweet.
shit. Screw me. Why'd it do that?
A logger's dream is to cut and repeat. That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees. Gasoline burning like a summer breeze. Chain spinning fast, laying down right. Another day in the woods, another long night. starts leaning, timber cracks. Ain't
Ahoy,
no
matey.
feeling quite like that. Stack 'em up, haul 'em out, fill them trucks, ain't no doubt.
I'm on my way, Betty. I'm on my way. Jeez.
Woods, another long night. That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees.
Arr, chasing the booty.
Gasoline burning like a summer breeze. Chain spinning fast.
Let's see. Magic 8 Ball. Does that
Another day in the woods,
knock the wind
another long
off?
night.
Crap.
Some folks run,
Lurk between
some folks
and
hide.
anything else do.
But I live
About
for
done
that
making
chainsaw
brunch
ride.
soon.
Dirt on my
Off
face
to a
all
soccer
the
tournament with your oldest stuff.
time.
Awesome.
Living
Hey, Kansas, read that.
till the good Lord calls my name.
Zach, it's telling on you. Magic 8 Ball knows. Well, damn, you died that time, Mac.
Two-stroke roar cuts through the trees. Ain't nothing better for a man like me.
Squeeze the booties. Arr. You starting to sound like Boganery now. The Bussy Bandit? Yep. I have ideas. I thought it was Crotch Dog.
They used to
Other than
ride
that,
hard,
I don't have any opinion.
sing soft and low.
But when they were doing it, Watchdog was in another stream that I was watching talking.
Heart full of soul.
You see what I'm saying? I was watching another stream and he's typing in another room.
It's all rhinestones and
He's
big
typing in
southern
another
stone.
stream under his name.
Vegas, that
Doc's
Texas,
in voice with me
no
and
hurry
typing away in the stream. So it ain't Doc. Jason?
Haggard had calluses, cash had pain. They earned every
Maybe.
wrinkle,
I don't think it'd be Jason because
whiskey stain.
Jason would say stupid stuff, not like,
Now it's hair gel and tight jeans on
I don't know. You have any idea who it is, Zach? Like, honestly?
but you can't fake fire.
Jason's what you was thinking? It could be.
You're missing the heart. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't
It's probably Doc.
pride, they play out of
Or Watchdog. I don't know. But Doc could usually tell me if it was him so that I wouldn't boot him. And today, not today, yesterday, in Doc's stream, they came in, and Doc said, I'm going to deal with that bandit here in a minute. And I think he booted him.
There's still a few holding the torch real high.
It was when he was doing Doc's load. He said, y'all give me a second, let me finish this load, then I'm going to deal with that. And I don't see him saying that about himself.
They won't get play on the FM crowd. Too honest, too raw,
They've been coming into other streams.
and too damn loud.
I wasn't in any streams today except for Caveman. So I went into Gold, said hey to him. Went into Cajun, said hey to him. And then I went into Caveman's for about 10 minutes and then I left.
Tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite. Not a boy band pose with a neon light. Yeah, Waylon's ghost just shook his head.
Outlaws don't wear glitter. They raise the dead.
Outlaws don't wear
Glitter.
and
They never will.
They play from the
I've only seen that account in years and docs. Okay. So it's somebody that goes into both of our streams. So it's somebody. Oh, and they were in Kansas's? I don't know. I didn't see them in Kansas. Maybe Kansas is the Bussy Bandit, you know? I mean, never know. You think it's that weirdo dude that was in here that night? That I booted? Later, Mac.
Ain't no silver spoon, just a red clay dream. And a mama praying hard I'd find a better thing.
But that dude was really immature with his comments. Act like he would just randomly be like, I want pussy. I want pussy. You know what I mean? So I don't think it would be him.
I got calloused hands, I got worn out shoes, and a lifetime full of hard luck blues.
Maybe it's country. He's been quiet in all these streams lately. He claims he's playing Truck Simulator. Maybe he's banditing it around, you know?
Work them fields till the sun turned me.
You thought Devick was going to boot Moose Knuckle the other night?
Still chasing that green. Saw my brother fall. Ain't seen
That would have been funny. I'm sorry.
just a whisper in the cypress and a busted fence. This grindstone soul, yeah, it cuts real deep. It don't let you rest. It don't let
So you are the Bussy Bandit.
I got devil's dust where the wind once blew, and a lifetime full of hard luck blues.
See, that's what the Bussy Bandit would say is, I haven't been around lately, y'all. So I have one last peanut butter Klondike bar in the freezer. Should I eat it?
One down slow, saying that boy worked hard, never let
They were
go.
playing. Oh. Nikolai plays that game, don't he? Schedule 1. Somebody's stream I was in the other day, it was a younger person, they were talking about it. Okay, so it wasn't Nikolai.
Cicadas cry like they missing me.
I don't remember who it was. I thought it was Nikolai.
I got a cardboard suitcase.
No, I know who it was.
Heart full of stone, and the whistle of
I won't
the
play that
train
game.
saying, boy, you alone. Whistle of the train, calling my name. Ain't no mercy in a southbound flame. Left my baby crying in the cotton rain, but a rambling man never can explain. I worked them docks, I laid them ties, wrote her poems under blood red skies. But
I'll watch it, I
every
just won't
time
play
I
it.
stayed, I felt the change.
I got my
So
reasons.
I let her go when I heard that train. Whistle of the train
Mainly it creeps me the fuck out.
cut through the night. A song for a drifter who gave up the fight. I'll ride till I vanish. No ticket, no shame. Just me echo that midnight train. So if you hear a whistle long and low, that's me in the wind. And I
So Zach, you're saying you want me to make more blues? I was asked to make more 80s style. You want more blues? Okay. Oh, I like the blues. I go to the blues festival here every year. Oklahoma Blues Festival. DC Minor put it on. If y'all have never heard of him, you should check him out. He's dead now, but him and his wife Shelby, they were Oklahoma blues legends.
Well, the sun's setting low on the western sky. As the dust kicks up, I'm riding high. Got my boots on the ground and my hat tipped low. Gonna hit that dance floor and steal the show. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old-time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun.
Yeah, I got 3 or 4 new blues that I put in here.
Down at the honky-tonk, the lights are bright.
The funny one's Highway 61 done me wrong because it talks about meeting a girl in Vicksburg. And I did not set it up to say that, but Vicksburg's on Highway 61 in Mississippi. I just thought it was funny. Vicksburg did them wrong, y'all. And if anybody ain't said it tonight, F Samuel.
Jumping and jiving like we haven't a care. The rhythms in our bones and the beats in our feet don't keep on swinging to that western beat. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun.
There, thank you. Somebody said it. I couldn't believe it when Whiskey said that last day. He was like, F Samuel, I'm gonna ban him.
Let's swing through the dust neath the starry sky with a smile on your face and the moon shining bright. We're swing through the night till the morning light.
Dude, I didn't really have a problem with the kid doing his little weather reports and stuff. It was the fact that he would block me in other streams and then come into my stream and be like, yo, 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 bro. And let's be realistic, anyone that says bro that many times needs to be hit with a steel chair.
Radio playing Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot burning up that red clay, catching catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke, Friday nights and back road smoke. We didn't have much, but man, it was gold. Just some small town hearts with stories untold. But I still think about Amarillo skies, riding through the night where the eagle flies. She said, check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with 2 left feet. That kind of love don't fade away like a George song on a radio wave. We lived it loud, we loved it slow, hearts full of country and nowhere to go. We raised our flags, we raised some hell, lit a bonfire big enough to ring a rebel bell with a 6-pack chilling in the bed of the truck. We were born to be rowdy. We were
Dude,
built tough.
she must have blocked me because I don't see her. But yet I can still see her page. Like when she posts something on her page, like a short or something, I get notifications about it, but I don't see her. I'm not complaining about it, but
a little bit of Jackson, some straight in the soul, with a red, white, blue fire that never grows old.
somebody told me the other day they went into a stream. I think they went into Oregon's stream, and she was in there doing her, oh, poor me, somebody in my family died, or some bullshit again.
Horses and dreams of our youth, we ain't just living, we're writing the lines of country boys born in American times. So pour out a toast.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you had as many crises as that girl's had, you'd be dead 10 times fucking over, I think.
Long live the South.
And shit, I'm facing cancer, dude. Possibly having cancer. You don't hear me fucking begging people for sympathy over it.
Hey, you're watching Bearded Geek Gaming. If you're laughing, learning, or just killing time, hit that like button. Subscribe if you want more of this madness. And hey, share it with a buddy who needs a break from boring streams.
That's right. Share it out, y'all. Share it out. Post my link.
Well, I got my boots and my hat on tight, gonna swing through the night under the neon light. The brass is blaring, the band's in full stride. It's time to dance and feel that pride. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Fiddles playing sweet and clear, I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true, it's a western swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass,
Be right back, y'all. I have to do something on Discord. There we go.
The fiddle's playing sweet and clear, I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring.
Okay, for everybody in here, it's in my Discord. The self-promotion channel is now known as Stream Alerts. It is shut off to only my bot. My bot is the only one that can post in there. So if you want your streams auto posted in there, please let me know and I'll add you to my bot. I don't have a whole lot of slots left, but I will add it. But there is a YouTube videos channel that anybody can post. So if you want to post your friends' streams, your streams, whatever, you can post them there. The notifications come out the same. Honestly, I thought I had you on it.
With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind.
But the other day, somebody went in there and posted seven different streamers, none of who I know, none of who I've ever seen in anybody that I go into streams, and it completely washed out the ability to, like, you know, if Zach posted yours or you posted it, that's whatever. But then somebody comes in right behind Zach and posts 7 different ones. It hey Billy, how you doing? It completely, you know, washed out the ability for the people that I want to get promotion to have promotion. I don't think you are. I'll check. I think I've got like 12 slots left on my bot. Let me check real quick. I ain't doing nothing. How you doing, Billy Goat? I'm just to the point, dude, where I don't want to advertise people that I don't support, because I'm honestly to the point where I'm going to give support to the people that support me, and not the people who hung out with me until they got bigger than me. If that makes sense. There's a couple of YouTubers who, since they've gotten bigger, they don't really have anything to do with me. I can go into their streams and they don't speak to me. They'll respond to somebody above me and below me, so I know they're seeing chat. And those people don't deserve to have my support, I don't. You've been playing games with a buddy, haven't played in a while. Checking out some new games. Awesome. Anything worth watching?
The ghost of our song, and every bottle sings it true. That neon never forgets. The tears
I told you, Eric, all you gotta do is tell me if you want on it. I'll put you on it. Anybody I support is welcome. Just ask. And I actually think you're on there. Let me check. Yeah, you're on there. You're actually the 4th one that I ever added. So yeah, Eric, you're already on it. You were the 4th person I added. Drive Beyond Horizon and Out of... You know, I want to try Out of War, but I think you have to have multiple people to play it, don't you? You can't do it by yourself. You're on it now, though, Country. But, Eric, you were the 4th person I ever added. There was me, then there was Trucker Dan, then there was, Gold Gaming, and then you... You can play single, it's easier with help of... Yeah. You're probably running around in circles like I am here on this field with Now she just sits in the kitchen and farts.
No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tuned skies. They don't make them like that no more. No slow down.
Oh, come on, man.
No front porch picking with grandpa's pride.
Bullshit.
Talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul.
Hey, have fun with your girlfriend, Zach. Be sure to knock the length off of that trap. Now you can play by your... Okay. I don't mind playing single. I don't... But sometimes I just get in my... Where you just jumped in, no tutorial, it was a mess, had to watch. That was me with the map that I got listed on here, the Hof Bergmann. I didn't know anything about it, and it's a completely... It's different than most of the maps I go into with the way that it's set up. The hut, that is Caveman. Let me check. I can put you in there, though. I manage the hut, so...
With dusty boots and stories to tell, we'll bring it back from this neon hell. 6-inch stack spit black smoke high. That Cummins growls like a battle cry.
What channel does he use?
Chrome so bright it blinds the
Lives and
sun.
vids, okay. He's changed the name of it 2 or 3 times. So. Yeah, you're on it now. Country, are you on it? Let me see. Nope, country's not on it either.
That turbo wine sings a song so sweet. This Rick's got heart and it runs on heat. Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight.
Lives and videos.
Pulling that weight through the dead of night.
There you go. Y'all are both on it now.
Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane. I was born in the left.
Oh, I was asking if you were on Caveman's, because he has me manage it, so I was checking. I got you and Eric both on the hut, too.
Pulling that weight through the dead of night. Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane. I was born in the left-hand passing train. Some folks dream of city life.
Ruby manages his Discord, but she has me handle the bot since I've used it way more.
Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old
When I asked Eric to take me off of his bot,
where I belong.
oh, dude, I've nerfed that tractor out. It ain't 50 horsepower no more. That's what I was gonna tell you, country. Don't download it from the fucking mod hub. I got the fixed one and I've nerfed it out, so you'll want my version. It'll actually pull something. Even at 50, and the stupid thing is he said I was supposed to
Black
be,
smoke and chrome,
yeah.
diesel
Nobody
running
ever told me to
strong.
put you on it.
This old rig's where I belong.
Anytime he asked me to do it, I do it.
Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig
But yeah, Billy, it's supposed to be a 50 horsepower tractor, a John Deere 7DF or something like that. But even at 50 horsepower, it wasn't pulling nothing, man. It wouldn't pull shit. It just sat there and spin the tires. Eric was in here and saw it. A freaking, a weeder. This weeder.
I was born with a pistol in
This
my
little
daddy's
weeder right
hand,
here.
running
Where's
red
weeders
dirt
at?
roads through a no man's
This thing.
land. Mama said I'd burn out
This little bitty
fast
weeder
and
that's supposed to take
mean, but I
15
just
horsepower,
kept riding
it wouldn't
like a
pull it.
worn-out machine. Been in bar fights, jail cells, motel rooms, played
Who
hard
knows?
for a crowd that
She's
forgets
got
you
a
too
lot of shit
soon.
going on,
My
and
boots don't shine and my
Caveman
suits
will
don't
say something
fade,
during
but I
stream,
sleep like a man who's
and
too
you
broke
won't
to
hear
be
it because you're
afraid.
away
I'm
or something, you
leathery
know, and he'll be like, but I told you
smoking
during my stream.
red.
And
Took all the chances, I still
I do the same
don't
thing. I
forget
told you
I
in my
ain't
stream,
looking
and
for
hell, you weren't
heaven,
even
but I'll
there.
ride through the flame with a sad song heart and a no good name.
You're on there now. That's all that matters. Well, dude, she works. She's got kids. I think she's in the process of looking. She's either moving or she's remodeling because her roof got damaged in that last set of storms, so she had water leaking and flooding and all kinds of shit.
On a brown paper sack in diner boots and on broken tracks. If you see me smiling, it's probably pain. Wrapped in rhythm like a runaway train. I'm leather and lightning, smoking regret. Took all the chances, I still don't forget. I ain't looking for heaven, but I'll ride through the flame with a sad song heart and a no good name.
I think we all need one, just like a month in the woods to reset our brains. I don't care what anybody says, man. Going back to nature will reset your mind. A few days out with nature will reset your mind. It resets your clock and everything, just like your body just naturally knows what to do. I remember when you told me you added me, Eric, and then I'd asked you to like take me off for a little bit because I was unhiding all my videos, and it was just spamming the shit out of people's Discord, and they were getting pissed off at me. I had like 4 different channels bitch me out, so I remembered you had added me, and I was like, hey, please take me off or mute me or something, because I had 100 plus videos to unhide, and every one of them I unhid, it was like bling 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 bling. Dude, I'm going snagging here in about a week. Hopefully get a
You like
spoonbill.
the song you're leaping in the songs have one word of DA. Joe, there's
I'm from that Lone Star, big body swinging through the city.
I'm hoping to get a spoonie.
Mouth and my paint job
Dude,
dripping
I love
pretty.
spoonbill.
10 toes down, I don't run, I don't fold. I'm Texas made, heart pumping oil and gold.
Can only take one.
Energy, hat low, step
Can't even
around,
call them.
chopped and screwed mental.
Can't even call them unless they're undersized.
I don't talk much, let the engine do the
Then you have to
speaking.
register it online, and all. They got all kinds of fucking regulations about them now. But people used to just snag them and take them. Sometimes I'll just go hang out at the dam, and somebody will snag one and be like, "You want it?" I'll be like, "Sure, I'll take it. I'll put my tag on it." You know, I'll register it. I don't care. You want to give me a fucking 60-pound fish that I'll get about 45 pounds worth of meat, 45 or 50 pounds of meat off of? Shit, yeah.
From Dallas to H-Town, we holding it down. Country grammar with a crooked ass crown. So
But with all the flooding going on, man, snagging's good right now.
just know it's that Texas boy bringing the stump. I'm from that Lone Star, big body swinging through the city. Grill in my mouth and my paint job dripping pretty.
Opelousas should be popping pretty soon, man. Them blue cats, they should be popping here pretty soon. And I don't care what anybody says, there is not a better catfish than a blue. Blue is the best. Get them pan-sized Opelousas, oh man. I think it's 2 per season, but only 1 at a time. But yeah. The problem is people were just slaughtering them, you know. They do like they do down there on the river between, what is it? What's the river between Mexico and Texas? The Rio Grande. They do like the Mexicans do down there on their side, where they put those damn nets out there and they take any fish that gets caught in it. They don't care. And that's what people were doing here with spoonbills.
I was raised where the wheels keep turning.
I do that too, Eric.
Where the strong
Hell, I even
don't
mute my
know
own
about.
Discord.
I'm a rebel soul running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me. Blow,
Dude, they need to bump up the damn the deer here, because we're starting to get fucking piebald and stuff in our herds, and I don't care about the whole, oh, they're majestic and all that bullshit people say. Piebalds are a sign of a bad herd.
and I paid my
It is a inbreeding.
walk through
The mutation of the gene is primarily through inbreeding, and
You can knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was born
I got a couple I'm removing too, Eric.
to win.
They don't, you know, they took me off of theirs, so why don't I take them off of mine?
I'm a rebel soul running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me. Blood runs thick and my roots run deep. This southern boy don't lose no sleep.
Dude, I left one Discord I was in.
Took my licks,
I used to mod for this girl, and she invited me to her Discord, and I went in. Automatically made me an admin and shit. They were trying to run it like a fucking business or something. They were like, oh, we have meetings every Wednesday at 7 p.m. to discuss YouTube and Discord business. What? Discord business? What?
ain't no man gonna steal.
I ain't doing I left. I was like, fuck that. I got better things to do with my time than to sit around and deal with YouTube drama. And they'd get mad at you if you weren't there for their meetings. I'm like, holy crap, you know? What's tomorrow? Doctor or something?
Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regrets. Whoa.
Dude, I'm getting every dollar off of this field I can. I got to get another field going.
I spent my years.
If you notice, John, I ain't cheated nothing in on this one. I'm playing a legitimate game. I ain't cheated no money in or nothing. I started with 500,000 and have worked my way up.
Watch the mountains change their face. Left my mark, left my trace. I cut 'em down, but time cut me. Years gone by.
I'm not looking forward to the oncologist appointment in May. I'm afraid that it's going to be bad news. Honestly, if it is, I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
A foreigner's life ain't for the meek.
I don't think I'm going to do any treatments, though.
The young men come,
Oh, come on, man.
the old men go.
That stupid pipe should have no collision.
That never show. They'll swing that axe just like I did, till they feel the weight
You get greedy, yeah.
of the
Oh, trust me, man. I sat here last night and took almost all the 100-some thousand I made, spent it.
one last cut. Then I'll hang my soul and say enough. One last trip,
22 people still in here. That's awesome.
one
4:45 in the morning. Start training on your left hand. Oh, yeah.
and say enough.
Is yours like mine, pretty much like almost like nerve damage? Mine's from the stroke, but no filling and like hardly any filling or movement in your digits. And it goes numb and you lose the ability to use it.
I woke up late in a stranger's bed, whiskey on my breath, bad thoughts in my head. Boots on the floor, jeans on the chair. Don't know her name, but hell, I don't care. I live too fast and I love too free. Ain't a thing in this
Run,
world's gonna tame
Forrest,
me.
run.
Weed, whiskey, and women, that's all I need. A six-string guitar and a worn-out dream. Living too hard, but I ain't gonna change. Going out the same damn way that I came. Rolled me a joint, took a shot at the moon. Got a warrant in Texas, guess I'm leaving soon. Sheriff says I ought to settle down, but I'd rather be lost than tied to this town. I live too wild and I ride too free. Ain't a single damn law that's gonna chain me. Weed,
Weed, whiskey, and women.
That's all I need, a six-string guitar and a worn-out dream. Living too hard, but I ain't gonna change. Going out the same damn way that I came. If I die young, don't you dare pray. Just pour me some bourbon and
So I did something, John, that I said I'd never do. I ordered Walmart, but I had them deliver it. Because it was raining, I didn't want to get out. But I ordered a bunch of bananas. And when we got it, there was the bananas, but there was clementines and apples in the bag. And my wife's like, it's all there, just delay. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got the delay, but that's both complete motor skill delay from the stroke. But my wife's like, when did you order apples? And I was like, I didn't. And she's like, well, go check the website and see. And I went and checked. I didn't order them, but they were in the bag. So I got somebody else's fruit. So I got free clementines, free apples. I ain't complaining. I like both. Well, I don't really care for the clementines. I like the big oranges. But the wife likes the clementines. You know, but if you call Walmart, they'll tell you to keep it.
To keep me safe, you gave up dreams to build me wings. Now it's time to fly away. So don't be scared.
Speaking of, I'm gonna get me a banana. Y'all can't see me eating it, so it's safe. I think a banana would be better for me than ice cream. Fucking nosebleeds. Stupid. Do you subscribe to their delivery service? Because I don't. I paid the $3 or whatever it was. Dude, I got somebody's delivery one day. I heard a knock on the door. So I throw a t-shirt on and I go to open the door. And there's fucking food out there. Well, I brought it in and put it in the fridge. And I called the wife at work and I asked her, I said, did you order food? She's like, no. Well, I went on Facebook and I saw a woman down the street from me in a group I'm in had posted if anybody got her food order, she'd appreciate getting it back. You know what I mean? I texted her and told her she can't. Man, there was a brisket, a bunch of hamburger meat and shit. It was right before the 4th of July. And I gave her all her food back. I could have been a dick and keep it, but that's how you get bad karma, man. But in defense of the Spark driver, you want to watch me eat it? in defense of the spark driver that delivered it to the wrong address, if you Google my address, it literally shows the pinpoint or whatever directly in front of my house or that house, and that house's address is in front of mine, which is stupid. Ooh. I gotta send this to Doc. Be right back. I have to send something to Doc.
The campfires glow, the crickets sing. We're lost in the moment, let the music ring. With each step we take, we're one with the night. And the Texas sunset feels just right. Texas sunset swing, oh how it feels. We're swinging together, the night is real. With the sky so red and your hand in mine, we'll dance through the dusk till the stars align.
Damn thing's full again. He runs like an old man, don't he? Oh, come on. Don't you want to watch? Hey, we had that guy in there that one night, Eric, and we were talking about bananas. Not even gross about them. He asked what my favorite fruit was, and I said bananas. And then he's like, "Do you ever do anything sexual with a banana?" What the fuck is wrong with you, man? If I'd have said it was a fucking watermelon, would you ask if I stuck that up my ass? You know what I mean? Some people got issues. And Kansas kept muting him, and he just kept doing it and kept doing it and kept doing it. So I finally just booted him. I think Kansas muted him like 5 times. Yeah, John, I'd pay the fee too if I was in your position. Well, hell, I want to pay it now, but I just don't trust them, man. But the fact that you can not have to go in the damn store is worth it to me. That store's gross. And it's dangerous. I don't like my wife going there alone. Fucking homeless people and gangbangers. I get that too. Dude, I go in the store with a list that'll say like hamburger meat, brown beans, rice. And I'll leave with Kit Kats, fucking all kinds of shit, you know, just dude, there's a science. Like when Ruth was calling you out the other day about you buying that cheesecake. I was like, man, there's a whole fucking science, a whole market behind how people set up stores. They do it intentionally. They put all the junk food and crap out there where it catches your eyes before you ever get to like the real food. There's a whole billion-dollar industry behind the whole marketing and setup of stores. Yeah, they make you walk through a fucking line of cakes before you can get to the fucking celery. But cheesecake does sound good. Every time. My wife is the worst. I'll give her a list and send her to the store, and she'll call me and be like, hey, would you be interested in this? And I'm like, no. And she's like, well, what about this? And by the time it's done, it's like 4 packages of cookies, 5 or 6 of those little dollar bags of candy. Freaking God knows what else. She knows what to say to get me to let her do it. Exactly. Walk past 3 aisles of cookies and brownies, then the ice cream. Then you got to go buy all the the dinner in 5 minutes. Just toss it in the microwave crap. And you're tired and you're like, oh, fuck, it looks good on the bag, but you know it's going to taste like shit. I start making our grocery order on Monday because we only order grocery order once every 2 weeks. We go to the store and buy the necessities, but the actual grocery orders every 2 weeks. And I'll start working on it on Monday. And Thursday night I'll place the order because we'll pick it up on Friday. You know how much junk food I add to the cart and then take out of the cart and then add to the cart and then take out of the cart? Dude, I told you I cooked those ribeyes tonight. I did the reverse sear on them where you sear them on the stove and then put them in the oven. I got this new pan, and it's not a cast iron, but heavy duty stainless. But it's got a removable handle, and so it clips on it like almost like the old oil bottles that would clip down in locks. It's like that. So you sit there and you cook with it on the stove, and then you just put it in the oven and take the handle off of it, so you don't have to worry about the handle melting. I'm gonna get some more of them because it's nice, and it's temperature resistant up to 500 degrees. It was cheap too, man. It was only like $30 for it, and it's a big pan. It held two big ribeyes in it.
Your belly's empty and your heart's full. This one's for you.
I don't feel like hearing about hot biscuits and cold beer.
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc.
There we go. I don't need to hear about biscuits at 4:30 in the morning, or I'll be making the damn thing.
But if mama don't cry when the chorus hits, then I ain't calling that shit country one bit.
Dude, I've quit rolling my biscuits out. I don't even do drop no more. Just make it into a loaf, drop it on a pan, and then I just cut them. when it's over with, I just cut them like you would cornbread almost. Make it however big I want it. If you know, you know.
I ain't mad at the young bloods trying to eat, but don't sell us slick like it's southern meat. Give me a fiddle, a fight, and a fairground stage. The kind of country don't fade with age. If it ain't got steel and a
Come on, bitch, drive the tractor. Oh, bull crap. Unreachable because of the damn river. That shit makes me so mad.
where the real ones go, call it country. If you know, you know. So pour one out for Straight and Jones and all the kings with baritone. If it hits your soul, not your phone, now that's country.
I don't get it. I don't understand it. They'll drive across the bridge, but they won't drive across the bridge, but they will, they won't. They need to make up their fucking minds.
Coffee's gone cold in my empty tin cup. Sun ain't up, but I'm already up. Fire gone out and the world gone still.
Since you're in country, what's happening?
Another long day
Oh, Lord.
chasing the bill.
Hopefully it's one of them big-ass briskets you showed me a pic of.
Set you free, but I'm still chained to poverty. Tried every field, tried every trade, but the
Where's-
more
there's
I
Discord.
give, the less I'm paid. Empty
You
cup,
come,
empty
bed.
bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for
Ooh, what
every
is that?
mile I walked, I'd still be broke, just a little more talked.
I don't. Your desserts for the upcoming week. Okay, the one is like fudge, right? What's the other one? It's got the yellow and the.
Used to have a place with a
Dude, that looks good.
leaky roof. Paint peeled off and the porch was loose.
What exactly is it?
But it was mine
Well, it don't matter what it is. I want some of it.
till the bank man came and called my bluff. Now I sleep in the back of a rusted van, singing sad songs to an old tin can. One string left on a Delta tune, played it last night to a blood red moon. Empty cup, empty bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for every mile I walked, I'd still be broke. Just a
Okay, I'm
little more
curious.
talked.
Now, will this connect without the 3-point?
Saw a little boy in a grocery line,
Okay, it will.
staring at the crackers I thought were mine. I gave 'em up and walked outside. Tears taste like salt when there's nothing to hide.
Nice. The yellow and black one is a vanilla and prune cake. Oh, dude, I love
I'm
prunes.
just a man with a busted paint, but I still rise with the heat and dust. 'Cause living broke still beats
Coconut shavings. Meringue.
empty cup,
Ooh.
empty bed, empty dreams.
I like prune pudding.
If I had a nickel for every mile I walked, I'd still be
Snickers cake. Oh,
just a little more talk.
okay. You're gonna have me going in there and getting my ice cream out of the refrigerator here in a few.
Whatever you got.
Making Fat Boy hungry for
Maybe it's
sweets.
rainwater from a coffee pot.
Okay, does this unfold? Oh, what about? Okay, this is the tether.
Beneath the Texas moon I roam, across the plains where coyotes call home, with my guitar and a heart of gold,
Dude, I love prunes.
chasing dreams that are never too old.
I ate them a lot as a kid.
Oh, I'm a Texas moon.
My grandfather liked them.
Riding high and feeling free, swinging low.
I like prunes. I like figs.
Dance with me under the stars, so crazy. The campfire flickers, night is
My grandpa used to make something called prune pudding. It was like plum pudding, but using prunes.
of a fiddle,
I really liked it.
sweet to hear.
Okay, let's hear it. Oh, that is awesome.
Step I take, the music guides across this land where the spirit resides. Oh, I'm a Texas moonlight rambler, baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody. Won't you dance with me under the stars, so crazy?
Okay, now this is a 3-point attachment. What do you do with it, though? I wonder.
Oh, I'm a Texas
Texas
moonlit
to
rambler, baby,
baby.
riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody. Won't you dance with me under the stars, so crazy?
Okay, now it's got 3 points on the front of it, so
Moonlit rambler, baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody. Won't you dance
let's
with
see. What
me
do I
under
got in
the
here that's
stars,
3
so
point?
crazy? The campfire flickers, the night is clear. The sound of a fiddle, so sweet to hear. Every step I take, the music guides across this land where the spirit resides.
Oh, dude, that is cool. So I pretty much have a whole field care kit in one thing. Wonder if the seat changes directions. Change work width, turn on fertilizer, unload. Oh, hey John, they got a mod now, and it's called fertilizer mix or something like that. And if you take a tractor and you put a tank on the front and a sprayer on the back, you put herbicide in the tank on the front, and you put fertilizer in the tank on the sprayer, it will mix them and spray herbicide and fertilizer on your field at the same time. Well, I'm sure there's not based on horsepower and stuff, but I'm saying I could take this and, you know, do a lot of stuff with it. It'll damn sure make moving equipment easier. I mean, it's far more nimble than dealing with a fucking tractor.
Down by the bayou where the gators creep, there's a man in the mist where the willows weep. Some say he's a ghost, some say he's a king, but when he walks you hear the delta sing. Swamp King, ruler of the night, one wrong step, you're out of sight. Better not cross that lonesome road,
Apparently it's been out for some time, but there you go.
They say he sold his soul.
Put fertilizer in the main sprayer, place herbicide in the additional tank.
Now he's got
When mixing is active, a mixing notification will appear next to the working whip.
You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes.
Well, I was bored today and I was looking under gameplay. I was looking under gameplay for stuff. This is the one I was telling you about that sells the excess animals. It says you're supposed, let's say you suppose your cow shed has a capacity of 20 cows, contains 18 cows. If 4 of those cows are ready to reproduce, then upon reproduction 2 of the calves will be added to the shed and 2 calves will be sold. Whereas by default the game would delete those other 2 calves like they never existed. Well, with this mod you actually get paid for them. So like you get like $100 for excess chickens, or you know, $200 for a cat, whatever.
They say he sold his soul for gold.
I wish there was a way that you could like tag an empty husbandry, and when you're
You hear a whisper,
like you could set it up to where like one of them holds heifers,
when the Swamp King
so when the calves reach a certain age point they're transferred to the next husbandry, and then when they reach another point they're transferred to the next one, because it would be more like a real dairy or something where, you know, the calves are here, the heifers are here, the cows are here.
better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take
If you want this windrower, let me know. I'll find it and send it to you again. I don't remember where I got it.
Ain't no mercy, ain't no grace, just shadows dancing in his face. Swamp King waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
I know damn good and well I just placed that stupid thing. Oh, right there.
Swamp King waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
I don't need this tractor to rust any more than it already is. I mean, look at it. We don't need it rusty, do we? Bang. 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 Have some duck soup.
Fighting battles no one saw. Smiling like it's all okay. But I've been fading day by day. The mirror whispers hollow truth. Echoes of the life I lose. Tired hands and heavy skies, drowning deep in my own lies. I'm falling without a sound. No one hears me hit the ground. Screaming loud inside my skin, but no one's ever listening. Letters written, torn apart. Ink that bleeds just like my heart. Every step feels twice as long. Every breath just feels so wrong. The clock keeps moving, I stand still. Numb to pain, but feel the chill. Shadows No one knows. Oh, I'm falling without a sound.
No one hears me hit the ground. 504 subs, hell yeah. Thank you all so much.
No one's ever listening.
And to those that made it happen, thank you.
Maybe if I disappear, they'll notice that I was here. Carve my name into the night, a broken star that lost its light. Close my eyes and drift away. Hope the dark can learn my name. Falling fast, no one around, just a ghost without a sound.
We'll talk to you later, Eric. Have a wonderful day or evening. Well, yeah, you're probably lunchtime there.
Yeah. Big stepping where I'm from, you dig? We don't talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride. Dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, I'm outside like a porch light glow. Candy paint dripping while I crawl real slow. Screw in my cup, got the world on tilt. And my name hold weight like a triple stack build. Came from the bottom, I was raised in the heat. Now I'm 5-star meals with my name on the seat. Talk slick, yeah.
Well, everybody, I think this is probably a good place to end it. We did 3 contracts. We harvested a little over, probably about 200,000 liters, I believe, of canola. Probably around 200,000. 231,000, I think, is what I've been getting off of that field. Don't really have anything else to do right now, so I'm going to leave this till the next time. I appreciate everybody coming in here and hanging out with me, as usual. I appreciate everybody for helping me get to 500 subs. Who knows where we go from here, either up or down. That's pretty much it, right? But until the next time, I will see y'all later. And as always, good day, goodbye, and good night.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming and wisdom.
Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tie beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream.
See ya.